So how are we doing, everyone? Are we ready for the weekend? Is everyone either at a con or too busy with Red Dead today, I wonder? Also, how's the audio? I mean, seems okay in my headphones.
Ah, bollocks. Been holding him a week, hasn't tried a thing. Why are you up and bolt now? Matter of fact, got to thinking. What did a sweet, gentle chap like him do to get the Queen of Zerrikania so riled?
She's a shrew, that's what. Queen and witch in one. Worst of both worlds.
Enough about her. What do you say to one more of your tales? While we toss down some cards.
Ah, why not? And since you mentioned one queen...
So I wonder if this storyteller is going to actually feature in... Because it's almost like playing it as if this guy was involved in whatever the events are of the campaign. So whether they're responsible or like a soldier in the army or something like that. But yes. No, not installing Gwent. Not yet, anyway. Let's dive into a new game. Now, that's easy mode. For players familiar with Gwent and ready to put their skills to test. That's not us. We are not familiar with Gwent, but presumably medium difficulty. Players seeking moderate challenge and impactful story. Yeah, well, we're after the story, aren't we? So let's go with Battle Hardened. If it's anything like Witcher, though, we may ramp that up to, you know, Death March halfway through. If we get to grips with the mechanics, that is.
The year 1267. War hung in the air, its scent palpable. The mighty empire of Nilfgaard stood poised, greedily eyeing the northern realms just across the Yaruga. In light of the threat, the realm sovereigns met in summit. They made declarations, pledged fraternal assistance, forged alliances. And then, in good spirits, dispersed. Among them, Meve, queen of the twin realms Lyria and Rivia. Know the name? Heard her beauty extolled? Justly so. Remarkable she was. Not for her graceful exterior, but for
Wasn't there shots with her, like, with a big scar on her face? Obviously, that happens during the campaign at some point.
As the queen and her retinue neared her capital, Count Caldwell appeared. In Meve's absence, the Count was to have helped her son, the youthful Prince Willem, run the Twin Kingdoms.
And run it into the ground, probably.
Caldwell had clearly ridden hard. Drops of perspiration dangled from his whiskers, his neck red and chafed from a ruff, starched stiff.
Do you like my ruff? Percy, you look like a horse that swallowed a plate.
Hail, Your Majesty. Delighted to see you in good health.
No, it was a bird that swallowed a plate, wasn't it? It's been a while since I watched Blackadder.
Yes, at its end, letters were exchanged, documents signed. Paper. Time will tell of what value. That will suffice as cordialities go, Caldwell. Tell me what's happened, for I sincerely doubt sheer longing prompted you to ride out.
Indeed, Your Grace.
I may have screwed up.
Circumstance inspired me to do so.
I know. Was it bandits have stolen the treasury or something?
I was attended to during Your Grace's absence.
I have seen like the beginning bit because I'm pretty sure that's what the devs streamed. I'm very disappointed. Okay, let's play it a bit cooler.
Now, deep breath. All right, speak. What has happened? Be precise.
As Your Grace ordained, I set out and was nipping at the bandits' tails for long. We pursued for weeks, until scouts returned, having sighted the strays' camp in the forest near Locheren. We waited for nightfall to surprise them as they slept.
It's a trap!
Alas, it proved a ruse. We found the tents empty. Straw-stuffed dummies round the fire. Soon, we learned that as we waited for the sunset, the strays had snuck away, rounded our positions and ridden to Hawksburn.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
The tax collectors! Yep. I remember this bit from the stream.
So the gold? All of it?
It's stolen, Your Grace, but I shall do all in my power to recover it. This I vow.
They've stolen the entire treasury.
Your Grace's wish.
After weeks in the saddle, your Grace's wishes are modest. A hot bath and a night's sleep in her own bed. Yet, they shall have to wait. I must look personally to this matter. Your force, Caldwell, I will now command.
You screwed up. I'm going to have to fix this now, aren't
Send a
I?
herald to Hawksburn. They must prepare for the Queen's arrival. Air the rooms, dust off the porcelain. Make certain they do it. Do you see now, Reynard? I believe I foretold it would be thus. My son wasn't ready in the least to rule an entire country.
This is what you do when you leave the kids in charge.
Yes. And very little time.
Welcome to the Thronebreaker tutorial. Before embarking on your adventure, you should get acquainted with the basic mechanics. You can control your character using the mouse button, follow the cobblestone road to reach the next stage of the journey. Well, I don't think we need to just use the cobblestone. No, we can go across these paths as well. And isn't there supposed to be hidden bits? I mean, can we get past... I don't think we're allowed to get past fences. Yeah, we're not breaking past. Is there anything if we travel further back? No. Nothing? Okay. Let's progress on. It is the tutorial after all. I don't think too much is going to jump out and snatch our life away. But I do like the look of this. It's like, you know... I mean, we've got like Diablo-esque simple controls. Press and hold the mouse button. You will expand your army throughout the game, but to do so you must collect the following types of resources: gold, wood, and recruits. While on the road, you can find useful items and even new companions who will support you in battle. If you don't want to miss anything, be sure to thoroughly explore the map and complete side quests. Can we get rid of this? Well, don't worry, we'll explore. Don't worry. Can we... Alright, right mouse to collect stuff. Okay. Is it right mouse to interact with people? No. No, we can get at that.
Oh, thought it were bandits riding in.
Yeah. Right mouse is interact with everything.
Till she told him where she buried her gold.
Rather die than tell him she would. But I know where she kept it. Sit tight.
Did you say gold?
Yeah.
Right, little shack, wood, tree stump next to it. Well, there's none of these houses, is it? That looks like a pile of wood. Yep. Oh, and of course we've got to get the recruits. So the banners are the recruits. We get an extra 7. Right. Well, we picked up that one. Anything else? Hidden, explored. Ah, no, there we go. There's a little hut with a tree stump next to it. Yep. Treasure! And we got Renard. Okay, the sound effects are a little on the quieter side. Was there anything further south? Can we get to these fields? No. That's definitely blocked off. Though I'm guessing we come round this way. The fact that there's a bridge there makes me think. But no road. Our main path is the road, isn't it? So yeah. Okay, maybe we're not. None of these rocks have anything hidden? No. An obstacle blocks your path. To remove it, you will need to spend some of your resources. Okay. So, gold and wood. Oh no, gold and we gain wood. A recruit and we gain less wood. Well, we have more gold. I know the gold is what's been stolen at the moment, so... I'm guessing recruits are going to be tougher to come up against, so... Let's spend gold and actually get more wood out of it as well. Nothing in the fields. And this is where it triggers, yeah. Most interactive objects are marked clearly on the map, but not all. Some events can be predicted, so cannot be predicted, so you best be prepared.
Count Caldwell rode at the column's head, scanning
Bandits.
its flanks with a wary eye that, despite his advanced age, proved very sharp indeed.
Your Majesty! Bandits! There! At the tree line!
The Count's footmen, unaccustomed to escorting their queen, sought to shield her with their bodies and assumed a tight formation to do so. They were
They're about to get
promptly
trampled by a
knocked aside
horse.
As Meve charged headlong at the bandits, brandishing her blade and bellowing a ferocious cry.
Attack! Charge!
It's a case of, as long as I don't have to ride a horse, we're fine. We had trouble with Roach, didn't we? Unique cards will appear in battle. A key battle in Meve's story, unique cards may appear in hand. Okay, Meve was convinced the bandits would flee to cover of the forest upon realizing their grave mistake. After all, no ordinary bandit would dare attack the retinue of a queen, yet the strays of Sparla were a different breed. They held nothing sacred. Start the battle. As far as I know, this is kind of very straightforward tutorial type stuff. This is the battlefield. You will play cards on the bottom half, and your opponent will play in the top. So the last time I played Gwent, there were 3 rows. Though obviously for like the full release now, they've cut it down to 2. Units can be played on 1 or 2 rows, melee or ranged. But remember, the ability of some cards may be different depending on the row you play them on. No sieging now. Standard battle can last up to 3 rounds. The first to win 2 rounds wins the whole match. Players alternate their turns. During your turn you can play only 1 card, but you can use any number of abilities. Player who goes first in a match is the same who initiated the battle. In this case you encountered an ambush, so your opponent will have first turn.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away. To attack the Queen? An outrage!
Right. Strength of each unit you play adds to the army's total strength. Player whose army has the most strength, yeah, so basically make the numbers go up. Some units have armor. Armor absorbs certain amounts of damage dealt.
Your Grace, the men await. You must lead to begin the attack.
Most cards have an ability of some kind. To learn more about it, select the card and read the short description. Additional information will appear if you right-click on the card. Play any card. No, I want to have a look first. Boost self by 5. Trigger this ability automatically when your leader's ability is used. So we use Meve's ability, this one does their ability at the same time. Damage an enemy by the number of cards in this row, so you want to play these kind of second or third time, so at least there's cards out there. The distance in the row. Okay, so yeah, the reach. This is where we're on the back line, we can hit the front line. We're on the front line, we can hit their back line. This is why it's 2 rows now, isn't it? And Caldwell with his tiny little dog. Play a copy of each adjacent unit from your deck. Trigger this ability. Okay, so... And he's just pissing all over him. Right, lovely. So we want to play this guy later. Well, let's just use the raw recruits.
Salt of the earth they are, Your Grace. They'd follow you into fire. You need simply say the word.
Well, we know we can get the big boost by using Meve's ability. Scythemen have a loyal ability. It means their other abilities are activated when you use Meve's ability. Each leader has their own ability, unique ability. Learn what it is by just select the leader. Meve's ability allows her to boost units' strength and add armor, so we can actually give them armor as well. She can use this ability once every few turns, so there's cooldown on it. To use their ability, first select her, then move. Yeah, okay.
I shall teach you
So
to
added
respect
strength.
the crown, you dogs.
And then they add theirs as well. Yep. Can't do anything more this time. And is this the cooldown on it? Okay. So three turns for it to the cooldown to take effect.
The chase is on!
Whenever an enemy takes a... Okay. Hey, Drew Game! I know! I succumb. I decided, what the hell. We need Witcher on a Friday in some fashion or form, don't we? Okay, well, we could... Let's get out another one of these, because it should
Keep calm.
play another one.
This artist.
And then we can get multiples from our bowmen.
Look out! Seek cover! We are bombarded!
Okay, knock them back. Okay, so one of these was your opponent's cards have the abilities. Be sure to read that description. Yep. It is! It's the single-player campaign for Gwent. This is Thronebreaker. So it uses the Gwent mechanics for battle, but everything else is done in like an isometric Diablo-esque exploration, and then cutscenes are kind of almost visual novel-ish. You'll see, don't worry. Okay, so one of these said something. Whenever an enemy takes damage, boost self by 1. So we might as well knock them down, and we can get a couple of shots off with this one.
Give me a time.
Yes! Our victory is
37
assured.
to 10. I think that was...
Horns, may they sing praises of this triumph for ages.
Well, we're literally, what, 20 minutes into it, so... this is what I'd actually seen already in the, like, dev streamed a few weeks ago. It's, I'm just learning the mechanics at the moment, so not really diving into the story. And that's what I'm after. I'm wanting more Witcher storyline. Okay, so if we can get both of these out and then use her ability. Player who won the previous round will play first. Okay, so what? Because I won, I get to go first.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are
Saying that, we might as well try and get the early boost. Because if it goes on longer than 3 rounds, we can still throw them out again.
There's a time to reap, a
and
time to sow.
If they have more slingers, we're going to get knocked back, but I reckon we'll be okay. Oh, it's this guy again who gets a bonus. Right, so... Well, we're only going to do 1 damage then, aren't we? Let's go for the back line and do it to him. We've won 2 rounds. There you go. Well, it was the tutorial.
Victory, Your Grace. The bandits stood not a chance.
Fortitude tonic.
Matters seem indeed to have gotten out of hand, to put it mildly.
Meve said, arms crossed atop her shining breastplate.
They've grown bold. Doubtless after the raid on the manor, the tax collectors. I've not heard of an ambush on the high road before.
Caldwell
Did we get our money back off them, though?
avoiding his liege's wrathful gaze.
Enough, Caldwell. We must put things right. Come!
The Queen's retinue set out, cavalry in front, infantry and arbalists close behind, and, following in the rear, the bandits, bound in chains.
Okay, well, we can pick something up. We got a bit of money off them. I think anything that's like a little tower is the stuff we can pick up. Yeah. Can't pick loot off the bodies. But that's it.
I do adore this prospect.
Yes.
We've returned home,
The
Lyrian
Pearl of the
Plains.
North. with its hills and dales. Why, its beauty matched only by that of its queen.
Stop
After 3
sucking
weeks
up.
in the saddle, I've my doubts, Count. We shall pitch camp here. Our soldiers need respite. A spell of it they deserve.
To survey your army, you must first pitch camp. Pitch camp by pressing the tent button on the left side. Go on then. Camp buildings allow you to expand your army and give you access to important information. Most camp buildings can be improved in your workshop. These improvements will give you access to stronger units, thus easing your journey down the line. Enter the workshop. You can check the main objectives. Here you can build improved camp buildings. Improve your camp buildings. You must first collect the appropriate quantity of gold and wood. Well, we've got 287 and 666. The number of the beast. For your journey, you'll definitely need access to the regional map, but to get it, you will first need the royal tent. So we just need the upgrade. Yeah, so we need to upgrade to 2. And that's cost 1,050 wood. Thanks to this improvement, you can now access the regional map, which you can open from the main game screen. Workshop itself can be improved, which with each subsequent improvement you will gain access to new stronger units. Okay, so that's probably locked off until we improve the workshop. So can we look at anything else? Go to the command tent. Is this one command tent? That's the royal tent. That's the command tent. In the command tent, you can create units and build your army from available cards. Improving your building will increase your army's recruit cap. Hey, noob! So, how many hours in the wilderness of Red Dead? Allowing you to use stronger units. Cards currently in your deck are displayed on the left-hand side. I'm guessing it wants us to make 1 card. That's probably worth 15 points. Cards currently in your deck displayed left-hand side. All cards available for you to create place in your deck are displayed in the main screen. So these ones. It's going to be this, isn't it? 15 points. You can gain access to new cards by upgrading your training grounds and workshop, as well as through certain story-related tasks. Grayed out cards are available but have not yet been created. You must first create them before you can include them in your deck. Under 4? Wow, okay. Can't say exactly because PS4 isn't on right now. Okay. Your deck contains a minimum of 25. Yeah, well, we saw that. To create a new card, you need a particular resource. Recruits, which we picked up extra. Oh, well, we didn't spend one on clearing that debris. You gain recruits at conscription points, which are marked on the map with helmet icons. Okay, so we can actually see them on the map, or does it mean like the game world map? We've got to check the regional map here, haven't we? You've received additional resources to craft Wagenburg card, which is this one, yes. Craft one now. Damage all units on an enemy row with this unit's armor. Right, this unit's armor. Okay, so can we see their armor? Then lose all armor. Gain 1 armor whenever a card add. Okay, so they go out. You start adding cards whenever a card appears on this row. Okay, so yes, you put them out kind of early, and then you start throwing cards on the same row as them. Order. Ability triggered manually by the player. Units with the order can not be used for 1 turn after being placed on the battlefield. So they have summoning sickness, like a lot of card games. Well, I guess we recruit this then. So it costs us 2 units, 1,050 wood as well. Add wood. There, add it to our deck. Just drag and drop. Oh, we already have one. No, just click on it. Okay. You can now view the card, create new cards, return to the main game screen. Well, we can't. We could create more stuff, but at the moment, we have a full deck. Well, We've hit the minimum anyway. Ownership. New. Owned. What are premium cards? Okay, so the higher cost cards. We can assess by colour. So gold and bronze. Okay, so that's where it's also differing. Didn't up until recently Gwent have gold, silver and bronze cards? Unless we're just missing silver at the moment. We've only got gold and standard cards. Okay. You can now look at the other camp buildings to familiarise yourself with their functions, or you can return to the main game screen and continue your journey. Well, let's check out what this tent is. We know the other one's the royal tent. You can talk to your companions in the mess tent, give them a little bit of your time, and you may learn a secret or two. Okay. Grey Rider? Is this the guy that is the prisoner right in the early cutscene? I mean, I'm just guessing by the cloak and that. But this is Renard, isn't it? Yeah.
Bit of respite, Reynard.
Reynard, okay.
Yes. But if you've any new orders, Your Grace, I can be ready at any...
At ease, Reynard. At ease.
Willem is not suited to be king. Willem is her son, isn't it? It's not wearisome sitting alone?
Don't you find it wearisome sitting alone? Wouldn't you prefer another's company? Swapping tales with the innkeep, even?
Your concern I most appreciate, Your Grace. But I prefer silence.
Has it always been thus with you?
It is
Ever a
golden,
man
after all.
apart?
Quite the contrary, Your Grace. As a youth, I gloried in company, delighted in conversation.
So what was it that changed you?
That delight nearly cost me my head. But do you truly not know the tale, milady? How I came to be your departed husband's aide?
I don't, but would gladly hear it.
I had but 20 winters behind me when I enlisted. Yet I was granted the rank of lieutenant from the start, not by merit, but by birth. The respect
Damn
of
blue
veteran
bloods
officers,
getting
both
a
my
step
peers
up the
and
ladder, eh?
seniors, that they could not grant, nor did I deserve it. To earn that respect became my driving aim, and to seem wise beyond my years, I began spouting off about the king's decisions. This maneuver Reginald botched, that he failed to think through, and yet elsewhere he'd blundered like a schoolboy.
That's going to get you in trouble. For Reginald to err wasn't unheard of. Doomed to end badly at that, I dare say.
Talk of that nature could only ever result in misfortune.
It was not long before I was clanking about in shackles. Another officer had reported me. I was charged with lèse-majesté. The court-martial took but a quarter of an hour to deliver verdict and sentence. I was guilty of treason.
I was going to say it would be treason, wouldn't it?
Me. But Reginald first stayed the execution, then ordered that I repeat every word I'd uttered about his person or deeds. Soaked with sweat, my voice cracking, I did as he ordained. Reginald
well, he didn't kill you straight away then.
Silently. And when I'd finished, he declared I was right. He then appointed me his personal aide. A clever lad like you, I can always use at my side.
Sounds like failing up the ladder, doesn't it?
Indeed. Though hardly sharp himself, wisdom in others Reginald both recognised and heeded.
It was then I swore two things. Firstly, never again to wag my tongue like a fool. Secondly, never to betray his trust.
And you never did. Know what he told me moments before he passed? Trust none of them, Meve. Save Reynard. The old sod was right about that, at least. I thank you for sharing that tale, Reynard. Truly.
Okay, so now we can talk about her son.
I've come to fear Willem might simply not be cut out to be a king, let alone a good one.
Is Willem the one we saw in the tournament? In Blood and Wine?
Grace. Let's not be hasty. The prince is but 16 summers to him.
He was kind of young in that, but I wouldn't say he was 16, so this is obviously set a number of years before the events of, well, certainly Witcher 3, but I don't know whether it's significant number of years before the other games as well.
He's fully grown. The crown he should be able to bear at his age.
That's putting a lot on a
Yet I left
60-year-old.
the land in his care for but a few months, and look what's become of it. Bandits
Blame the
roam
advisors.
unchecked.
We might yet learn of mitigating circumstances. Events beyond his control.
Would that it were so, Reynard. Would that it were so. Elsewise, we must hope Ansaeus will demonstrate more wit than his brother. Though I see little chance of that either.
She's basically saying both my sons are idiots. Okay,
It's time
nothing
I
more.
attended to other matters.
Well, she said he could talk to the innkeep.
Worked in a mess.
Oh, there we go.
Serving no meat, not even sausage. Weren't long before the men rioted.
What can I pour you, milady? Vizima's finest? Or a nice Redanian bitter?
Alcohol does seem to be a consistent theme in all, well, the 2 Witcher games we've played so far.
Oh, quiet in here. Not at all like the airy bear.
Can't talk to the men, no. The Grey Rider just gives us the stats, okay. Anything else? Interactable? We can't put out the all sound like Game of Thrones actors. Yeah, they do, kind of, don't they? Ooh, that was just Renard again. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything else we can click on. Presumably we'll get a bunch more people and they'll all stack up in here. Okay, before we go see the Queen, let's see if there is any upgrades we can do. So it said we could do upgrades to this. 1,007... What was it? 750? Okay, so we can't do upgrades to the workshop yet. Training grounds was where we could recruit new people. Ah, we're short on money for this, though. Okay, we already have arbalists. Is this an upgrade? Damage to a random enemy nearest south by 2. Okay, that actually goes with loyal as well. Deploy is the... Yeah, it's a plus. So this improves the current arbalist we have. Play the top blitz unit from your deck. So what's a blitz unit? These are blitz, human blitz. Okay, can we have a look at our cards? That's the training ground, isn't it? Human blitz, blitz, blitz. Oh no. It's field support, blitz. Okay, so a blitz is an attack card. Because that doesn't attack. Damage all units on an enemy row by this unit's armor amount, then loses all armor. This one kind of builds. So it's the 2 types seem to be blitz and support. Okay, the war wagon does both. Spawn 2 light infantry. Is this the light infantry? What's light infantry? Have we got those? Okay, it must just be a different card altogether. Okay, so this will kind of pull out a lot of cards then in what we have in our deck. Summon all copies of this unit. So presumably you want at least two of these cards in your deck as well. Command tent. Use scouts to mark the location of treasure and resources on your regional map. Okay. And no upgrades available for that yet. Well, ideally, I want to save my cash so we can do the training ground stuff. Gain 1 recruit after... Ah! That, on the other hand, though, we can afford a new recruit. These are classed as the recruits, aren't they? Yes. So this is a way of generating more men. Gain extra gold. As I said, I reckon gold's going to be easier to come by than men. So what was the command tent? A watchtower. This will identify treasure, though. Go on, then. Yeah, it did take a lot of our money. But presumably it will pay off. We can't click on it. Okay, let's go see the Queen. Oh, letters. Okay, so this is where we get the story kind of content, then. In the royal tent, you can view the letters and maps you've received so far, as well as keys and card fragments. Royal tent screen can also be accessed from the main game screen by pressing the knapsack. Your Highness, artisans from Grabador have prepared a new tapestry pattern for the throne room. I've included an engraving of the design. You'll be pleased with it, I hope. A Citrian lion inherited from King Coram I. Bared fangs offer stunning realism. The ancestral sword of Delans of Temeria appears as if forged in the very depths of Mahakam. I've no doubt it shall prove the castle's latest masterpiece. We eagerly await your return, my lady. Gustav Perrault, Royal Steward. Dear Meve, you've my gratitude for attending the summit. What luck we did not put off meeting any longer. From what my men say, armies on the march are kicking up a veritable dust storm across the Yaruga. Come what may, remember, you have my full and unconditional support. Okay, so give us some men then, because I think we're going to need them. Report. Noted increase of Nilfgaardian activity in the foothills of Amel Mountain and near Reedburn. Ambassadors claim routine training exercises, number of troops, quality of equipment indicate otherwise. Recommend strengthening border forces and tripling patrols along the Yaruga. Strays of Sparla. Bandits group formed after the revolt in the dungeons of Sparla Castle. Mainly pickpockets, racketeers, cut purses, assassins. Armed with slings, daggers, and instruments of torture stolen from Sparla. Headmen's axes, swords, and hammers. Cleverer and bolder than common bandits. Attack heavy armored convoys, nobleman's mansion, unable to determine identity of group's leader. Well, I don't know. I've not done Divinity yet. It was on the list as the replacement for Witcher. I was considering Divinity Original Sin 2. You know how I feel about Witcher 3. I've loved every minute we've played with it. But the question is, if you play Witcher 3, I don't know whether Divinity will pale in comparison. A lot of games are going to pale in comparison. So I don't know whether to maybe do Divinity first. Even that's still going to take you like 60 hours. You're at Kaer Morhen. Oh, like as in... Oh, halfway through both. Ah, okay. I don't know then. You can tell me what Divinity's like then. Is this the first or second one, Jew? Is it Original Sin 2? Because I have both. I only ever played like an hour of the original Divinity Original Sin. So I can't really make an assessment. First one, okay. Are you... Because you can play co-op in that, can't you? Okay, so that was the map with the treasure. You need to beat one before you buy two. I think there are similarities, but I don't think it's kind of integral for the story. I think they operate on their own. You should be okay if you wanted to do two. And what I've heard too is it ironed out some of the kinks in the mechanics. Okay, well, that's pretty much all we can do then. I do want to see... It said about the regional map, didn't it? Remember, you can open the map. Yes, this is what we wanted. Okay. And... Okay, that was the golden chest we got. So with the watchtower, we should be given indications on where there's treasure. Though not yet. Your primary task is marked with an exclamation point. To see what awaits you next, scroll through the map. The map is reasonably big. You have this eat your vegetables mentality. Okay. It's kind of somewhere between a isometric point and click, and obviously the battles are then all done in with the Gwent mechanics pixel. So we could spend money on scouts if we wanted. This will send scouts to reveal more areas of the map. Go on then, I want to see. Oh, lots of pickups, okay. Need to beat Witcher 3 before I can play the DLC, and I need to beat Divinity 1 before I can play 2, yeah. It is Friday after all, yes. Okay, let's progress. So we're going to keep our eye out for treasure. Ooh, random person. Is it a merchant?
Is this what I pay taxes for? To be robbed along the high road, and in broad daylight, no less? Were it not for mandatory merchant routes and stacking rights, why, I'd have gone round, through Sodden. They told me, Lyria's a wild land, lawless, chaotic, a damn disgrace. They told me.
Okay, so
Lyria's a wild land, lawless, chaotic.
So he's been robbed. I was robbed! Can we... Your army morale can change. Neutral morale has no impact on your cards, whereas low morale lowers each unit's... Ah! Okay, so we need to keep this up in order to have the cards actually be effective. Ah! Army's current level morale is displayed in the icon on the top of the left. So, yellow is neutral, is it? Changes in morale depend on your choices throughout the game. To increase it, you make an offering to the Wayside Shrine, but remember, after victorious battles, morale returns to neutral. Okay, so it never goes up and up and up and then caps out. It always returns to neutral, okay. Really wish RPGs with single-click voice lines would have something else that indicated you'd heard it all, yeah. Well, it didn't cost us anything. Oh, so green is high morale. Okay. Well,
Gods of mercy. Whatever is this?
Time to fight some beasties.
Necrophages. Drawn here by blood scent.
For such vile monstrosities to prowl the high roads of my realm. I won't allow it. Attack!
So I guess this puts us against a monster deck, yes. Pilgrimage cut short. Who were these travellers whose bodies now litter the roadside? They had the look of pilgrims who found misfortune after crossing paths with the strays of Sparla. The bandits had slit their throats, leaving their bodies to rot under the sun. They'd likely have known the stench would attract the attention of flesh-hungry scavengers, thus exposing the next passers-by to a horrific death. Clearly, this realization hadn't bothered them in the slightest. Trophy is a unique card you can have only one in your deck at a time. Trophy will automatically appear on the battlefield at the beginning of the match.
Fucking broad daylight.
Permanent resilience. Whenever Meve uses her ability, reduce her cooldown by 1. Okay, so
With some manner of sorcery?
we've got 2 turns between each time we can use the ability then. Your rows are now covered in fog, which is just one of several row effects you will encounter. Row effects affect all cards on a given row and can have either positive or negative consequences. Later on, you will also gain access to cards that allow you to add similar row effects.
Raynard, what is this? Some spectre?
I can't be sure, Your Grace.
A lot of it is
It's the first I've seen of any such
specific cards for the campaign. I mean, obviously the Foglets are in Gwent, and Fortitude is what I can recall. Not having spent too much time with standalone Gwent, I don't know all the cards, but I know there is a bit of deck building ourselves, but you can just have like the story built deck, and it's pretty effective, and it adds in the cards you'll need for each encounter, I think. Well, because we're going to be affected by the fog. What does that do? Boost the unit by 10.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow.
So the fog is doing what to us? Next page. Destroy the highest enemy when... Then boost all out... Ah, okay, so he's actually going to kill this. Okay, that was a mistake. I should have done...
These carrion eaters. I know them. Appeared on my estate last spring, enticed by the corpses of those of my sheep that fell. Harmless at first. Until, that is, they fill their guts. Seemed to become quite powerful then.
Use Fortitude to boost the strength of one of your units. Well, it's advising we do that now. Okay then, let's see... And you know what? We're going to use her ability as well. Though, this is probably going to... Oh no, it's only the Death Wish. So we don't want to kill it straight away. Because that will kill these.
Fearsome they look, true. But they bleed just as we do. Onward!
If it bleeds,
Slay
we
the
can
filth.
kill it. Well, they've passed, so we don't even need to play our card, do we? We can just end the turn and win. No? Why can we not? We've got enough points, we don't need to. Obviously, it's forcing us to do this. Now, it says our reach is 2. Does that mean we can still hit something directly in front of us? Because if I place here, we can kill this. We should be able to end here.
Give me a time.
So fortunate we routed the beast.
I was going to say, we didn't really need to play that card because we were going to win. If we'd killed one of those, we would have lost. But... Right, trophy will stay on the battlefield between rounds because it has resilience. Okay, is that what that symbol is? Permanent resilience, yeah.
Aye.
Give it extra points.
Your Grace, yet more come.
They fill their bellies, ma. This doesn't bode well. Oh no, not well at all.
Well, we're going to shoot it.
Arbalist at your command.
Consume a unit in any graveyard.
As they've grown, and they show no fear.
Frenzied, my lady. It's bloodlust. They lose all instinct to survive, feel no pain whatever. I've witnessed this before.
Your Majesty, we must give ground. Fall back. We can't win. Must minimize our losses.
So this is just teaching us having to pass. Just like Meve, each enemy leader has a unique ability. Using its ability, the enemy leader destroyed your strongest unit and threw it to its necrophages as feed, which has made them much stronger.
My queen, there is no shame in ceding the field when fortunes turn sour.
Yeah, as long as we win the next one, we're fine. The round isn't going well, you might be best to pass the turn and save your strength for the next round. But remember, you can pass only at the beginning of your turn, before you have played your cards. Let them devour the arbalists. As long as they don't take me magic flag with them. Ah, we get Renard now. Okay, so remember, losing just one round does not mean defeat. To win the battle, you must gain 2 victory points.
Victory must be ours now. We shall not retreat. Arms at the ready.
Okay, so this is the thing we kind of want to play first.
Look there. Yet another abomination.
No, that stench. My salts.
Salts. Like the effort they've put into the voice acting and playground, yes. Would have been easier for them to cheap out and use generic fields. Yeah, I think the field changes pretty much every battle. And these are the bog standard tutorial ones, but I know there's like puzzle fights. Like I saw one which is you fight a manticore, I think it is, and it's 6 cards, and each card makes up part of the beast, and each has its own attack. But the idea is to try and get to the head, which is in the middle at the back. So it becomes a puzzle. Successfully command your army, you should understand the synergies that exist between cards. To get things started, play the war... Yes, I said we had to play this first, because then we're going to start stacking stuff on top of it. The ability of this card becomes more powerful each additional unit that is played on the same row. Cards that have the order ability can be activated manually at any time you choose during your turn, but only after enough time has passed. Since placing it on the battlefield, the icon at the bottom of the card indicates, yes, summoning sickness. What's up, Jimmy? How are we doing? Yes, we're playing Gwent of sorts. During your turn, you can activate any number of cards that have order ability. Okay, so we can play multiple cards with order. Is this the new Hearthstone expansion? Not quite. But the order ability of some cards can be activated multiple times in battle. Deploy. Give 1 charge to all units with depleted order. So does that mean we should play you next, or should we play the Arbalists? Give 1 charge to all depleted order? Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! That's it. So this isn't affected by... None of these are affected by Meve's ability. What does the Rot Fiend do? Whenever another unit is destroyed, damage a random enemy by 1. Okay, so this is going to keep doing damage to us, potentially. I'm probably going to give armor to Renard. Something like that. Okay, it's consuming stuff in the graveyard. So ideally, we want to kill that first. Because it's only consuming on... deployment. Play an Arbalist in the melee row in order to take advantage of the Warburg. Okay.
I'm a war, sir.
Use the Warburg ability as well. So playing Renard will... Renard's ability allows you to reactivate orders. Yes. As a result, you can use Walking Bird's ability once again.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Ah, so he actually hits both as well. And you know what? I'm going to give Renard additional strength and armor. Your opponent has run out of cards and you have a sizable advantage. Your victory is assured, so you can either pass the turn or play out your glorious triumph. We're going to be glorious.
The beasts hadn't a chance against us. Victory is ours.
Well, let's pick up the corpses. So we get some wood out of them, strangely. Come on. Can I get closer? Thank you. Oh, and... My beloved, please write as soon as you reach the temple. I know only 2 weeks have passed, but my heart weighs heavy with the thoughts of you. Our home feels empty without you. I hope our offering, though modest, will please the Mother Goddess. With her blessing, we shall have a child at long last. I have no doubt that you'll make as loving a father as husband. Please be vigilant and return to me soon. Forever yours, Frilka. Okay, anything else on any of the other corpses? Nope. Nope, okay. So if we check the map, can we see where we are in relation to... Okay, goodies down there, goodies up there. Right. Let's head up this way. There we go. So we needed... What was it? It was 2,000 gold for the... upgrade to the camp we were after. Can we talk to this guy? Yes, we can.
Many trees we've felled, my lady. Might you have need of them? So, take whatever your heart desires.
Well, I've already taken it.
They call themselves strays? Well, we'll treat them like strays. We build a bridge, brick by brick. A one, a two, the pillar grows thick. To an air no bandits here. Not surprising neither, for we'd chase them off with our hatchets, we would. We build a bridge.
Okay, now we're doing all their dialogue.
A one, a two, the pillar grows.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I probably didn't need to spend the cash then. We spent, what was it? We spent 50 on scouts. But it's reasonably easy to spot the kind of little caches of goods. Discovering signposts unlocks the ability to fast travel, allows you to move between them at any time from the regional map. Go on. It feels a little slow and clunky doing the navigation. It's not like particularly smooth. Once she's on the move, but it's like the stop-start, like the very small movements. And of course, this has gone back to normal morale after the fight, yeah. Oh, we don't need the camp. Oh, we could see that from the knapsack. Yeah, that was it. I was trying to get to the royal camp. So, from the map... That gives us our fast travel. Oh, we missed loot up there. Okay. Okay, so the scout was worth it. Otherwise, we would have missed out. Hate games where you're first person and the movement isn't instantaneous and reactive. Worst thing possible. Go on then, give us an example of where you've come up against that. Can we get close enough? There you go. I'm guessing there's going to be recruits in this village.
The masks they wear. Have you seen them? They've fangs, snouts, horns. Like a right proper nightmare.
So there's more of the bandits have hit this village then. Okay. He doesn't want to talk anymore?
Majesty, I beg of you, thrash them bandits, please. Scared to step out into me own fields, I am.
Fallout, okay, yeah.
To raise an hand against the Queen? These hounds hold nothing sacred.
But it's more an issue because of their third... Yes.
Thank you for listening to this tired bag of bones. Folk haven't lent an ear to old Poppy in a long while. Please take this for the road.
Okay, it is worth trying to do all the dialogue that they have to say, because we can maybe get resources out of them as well. Another 11 recruits. Come on, get a bit closer. You and thousands of others, noob. How did it actually go? How did the stream go?
Soon, Queen and retinue arrived at Hawksburn. The men stationed there they found standing at attention, baking under the blistering noonday sun.
Your Majesty, Count Caldwell.
Stand at ease, Sergeant, and report.
The local peasants we've rounded up in the yard, Your Grace. Expect they might have lent the bandits aid. Yet our courtesy hadn't inspired them. They haven't peeped a word. Might it please Your Grace to summon the hangman? He ties a noose for them, should have them jabbering right quick.
How about we use honey instead of...
I'll speak to them first.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, for the Queen to question commoners, why, it's simply not proper.
Whom for? I shan't be stripped of crown and titles for it, so no impediment do I see. Lead me to them.
Bow low for your sovereign, Her Majesty, Queen Meve of Lyria and Rivia.
Ha' mercy, Your Grace. We bear no guilt, we simple folk.
Calming hearts, you have nothing to fear. Tell me all you know, or else. I think we're going to try and do this with charisma and not so much with fear and that. If little
Calm
did
your
games...
hearts, good folk. Though your queen I may be, you are subjects, not slaves.
Meve extended a hand, the royal ring gleaming upon it. Unfamiliar with protocol, a pleb gripped it firmly and gave it a shake as hearty as a good scrub in the tub.
My, we shall be addressing one another by name afore long.
This is an outrage! Guards! Grab him!
Take his hand!
I hold in hand, Caldwell.
Forgive me, Your Grace. I'm not accustomed, no how.
Little EA would be take two. Went as smooth as expected. Probably should have let you know not to stream at 6,000 with CPU preset. Anything lower than fast. I was pushing the encoder to its limits. Frame drops. But I mean, general. What was like the audience feedback and that on it?
Nonsense. You've a firm grip, a spry handshake, and a bold spirit I can respect. What do they call you, man?
Helmer, son of Florence.
Delighted, Helmer. Now understand me, man. I am in dire straits and in need of your aid. So please, answer my queries in full and forthrightly. The bandits, whom do they follow?
Him, milady. We seen him. No name, just an odd title. The Duke of Dogs, they call him.
My, a blue-blood thoroughbred mutt. Where are he and his hounds bound? Did he say?
That recall, Imogen? What did he name? A Gleeton or something?
Clayton. Lord Clayton. His estate lies to the south.
Sound the horns. Have the men form up. We march at once.
Milady! Arbor no higher for the Duke. He's a good man. Gave us proper brass for the welcome we gave him. Shared what grub he had.
Shut it, louts. The Queen's had her say. Your Grace, your orders. What are we to do with them?
Okay, choices you make have consequences. Some may be felt immediately, others may take time. Choose carefully. Whip some sense into them. Press the men into service, set the women free. Do we want to force recruits? Well, this is definitely going to lower the morale of the troops, isn't it? Yes, they will remember that. Now, the fact is, the cards are governed by our morale, and stuff we choose affects our morale. I think we have enough recruits at the moment. I'm going to leave them be.
The harvest draws close. Hard work. They'll have their hands full.
Oh, milady, thanks be to you, thanks be. I pray Mother Melita lay watch over your kind heart.
So if the harvest draws close, I'm guessing if we'd taken some of the men, there would have been less harvest, you know, within a couple of chapters' time or something.
She watches over yours. Should I hear of you sheltering bandits again, of you lying to my officers, I shall return and put torch to every hut, field and orchard. Understood.
Meve set off toward Lord Clayton's estate at a gallop, her mount knocking the peasants aside as it kicked up a cloud of dust. The folk of Hawksburn spoke of the royal visit long after, albeit ever behind closed doors and in hushed tones.
Well, presumably I made the right choice there. I guess we'll find out. There is a notice board there. Is there contracts? There's got to be a contract. Come on. Notice boards are a great source of information about what's happening in the area. Clicking on them will cause markers to appear on the regional map, showing you where to find places of interest. No one came to watch. Never mind. Well, I mean, like I said...
This is my boomstick!
Unfortunately, no boomsticks. Ah! The choices we made has actually sent our morale down. We should have maybe whipped them then. I thought that would have lowered morale, but clearly letting them go lowered the morale. Huh. But anyway, how are you doing, Mole? Okay, we saw a signpost. There's a stash here. A puzzle? Ooh. Point of interest. I'm presuming this is the estate they were talking about? It would, yeah. We would get, like, more recruits than that. Oh, no, this is the main quest line. And the fresh meat tends to die first, yes. So, yeah, no, we let everyone go. We could have got more recruits, but I figured it wouldn't affect morale like that. I guess we'll find out. Anyway.
What is this, Reynard? Bandits attacking royal tax collectors in broad daylight.
They shall pay dearly, Your Grace.
They shall indeed. And not only they. Rot has crept into Lyria, Reynard. My kingdom has been poorly kept.
I'd blame Caldwell for that. Your Grace, 2 of your subjects humbly request aid. Yarplek and Wilma, they call themselves. Seems wagon's axle has snapped. Need to hurry to market. Spend wood, and we'll get gold. A few pieces of gold should suffice, and that will give us a boost. We really need to bring this up, don't we? I'm going to spend the gold to at least have neutral morale. There you go. So at least our cards aren't going to be affected. We are still working towards trying to get two grand, wasn't it? So there's a puzzle here. Let's go. What's the puzzle?
That rumble. What is it?
Look out! Rock slide!
Okay, we're fighting a rock slide now. In a flash, Reynard leapt for Meve, wrestling the queen from her saddle. Had he arrived a moment later, Meve would have met her fate under a massive boulder. Alas, she was not yet free from danger. The entire escarpment had begun to collapse onto the road, along with the temple wall that stood atop it. The screams of crushed and dying soldiers cast a somber shadow upon the queen, yet she needed to collect her wits and act quickly to establish control over her unit. Destroy the boulders! Okay. The self-awareness stage, yes. A shortened battle. This battle will only last 1 round. Okay, so we just need to fight boulders. Some battles are subject to special rule sets where strength alone is not enough to win. To be victorious, you must complete specific goals. On the exploration map, such battles are marked by puzzle icons. In this particular puzzle battle, your goal is to destroy all the boulders before they reach Meve's row. Okay, so rather than having 2 rows to act with, we have 1 row and we've got to stop these things coming down. Okay.
The bluff crumbles! Fall back! Save yourselves!
Your Grace, the wagon. We can use it as cover. Forward. We must move it forward.
Okay, put the wagon out front.
What now?
Can we use her ability? Are we allowed to use her ability? It does look like it.
You're far fewer than I presumed. Summon your comrades, damn it! Chop chop! Before I reach for my whip.
Play an arm bliss on the melee row, then attack the boulder closest to Meve. So should we play this as well? I say we play Meve's ability if we can. No, I can't play Meve's ability? No, okay then. Play another Arbalist on the melee row, then attack the boulder closest to Meve. Note the Arbalist deal the damage equal to the number on the row. Okay, so this is going to be... Just got to the cross-dressing part? Okay. I take it we're still talking about... what's the name? Still talking about Red Dead. If I put this here, is this going to be able to attack that? Oh, Witcher 3. Okay, sorry. You're making a phone call and hiring hookers, are you? Sorry, sorceresses.
One boat's all I need.
Right, presumably I can just smack that. Another Arbalist on the melee row.
Give me it.
The wagon! Use the wagon now!
Go on.
Come through, Raymond. I thank you.
It's just an airflow thing. You know, a nice dress. Just there's this whole freedom to it all.
The walls of the temple collapsed. The buttresses doubtless damaged by something.
Or someone. There's naught we can do here. We ride on.
Well, does the path skirt round? We can go and explore, surely. Nope. Stash. I was going to say, the little hint of green indicates that there's something we can pick up then. So we've got to look out for little dashes of green. That's the items we can interact with.
A peasant cart, loaded with a heap of hay, came rattling down the road from the opposite direction.
Clear the road!
Bellowed Count Caldwell, standing in his stirrups.
Make way for your queen!
The peasants obediently turned their cart into the roadside nettles. As she passed, Meve glanced towards it and froze. Atop the hay bale lay a badly wounded man gripped by fever. The thick, sweet stench of rot wafted from his bandaged legs.
Gods.
Take the leg.
Who did this to him?
Meve asked.
Bandits?
Nay, milady.
Want to be whipped and dominated in Arabia? Just dress up as a woman and act like it.
Out to the east, down Wetterton Way, lies a boneyard. Old as the elves, they say.
The peasant continued.
Clayton was setting snares round about there. Came running back to us, drenched in blood, rattling on about a long-haired wench come climbing out of grave. We's taken him to the good sisters of Melitele here on bridge.
Okay, so there's a wraith out somewhere.
I'm certain they can. And will.
Replied the queen. Though just looking at the wounded wretch, she knew he'd expire before nightfall.
God speed you on your journey.
He's dead already, there's no point.
The queen whistled, and her mare resumed its trot.
Shall I send for a witcher, your grace?
Caldwell asked.
One of those freaks should make short work of the monster.
Until we apprehend the bandits, I shan't allow a single soul to leave our company. Even on such an important mission as finding a witcher.
Meve replied.
Any who did would be captured at once. But, if fate brings us near Wetterton, perhaps we'll see to this monstrous harridan ourselves.
Your grace, we've only just fought beasts and scarcely escaped with our lives. This she-beast will take a silver sword. Magic formulae.
Yet a dozen arbalists will have to suffice.
The queen said, calmly but firmly.
And please, Caldwell, do stiffen your spine a bit. Now onward.
Here ends the part of the tutorial, and from now on, you're on your own. Okay, we have our freedom now. Okay, so can we have a look in the map? Also, is that a drowner? We have to deal with drowners once more. Okay. So this is the main quest. Where's Wetterton? Do we actually get an indication of that? This guy looks lost and confused.
Just the folk are beyond shite.
Okay, so this is the way to Wetterton, whether it's south or along this road up here.
Off to Wetterton, are ye? Bonnet tune that. Just the folk are beyond shite.
Okay, so that looks like a it's a mysterious cave of some sort. Is it a cave of wonders? From Brazil? Okay, anything specifically different about them? So is this the cave they were going on about? Also, I missed that. Can we double back? We want as many collectibles as possible. Because it's, you know, all potentially cash at the end of the day, isn't it? No, not through here. Like I said, our ultimate goal is to try and get 2,000, and then we can actually get the upgrade to the training ground and actually have better troops. Other than their funky taste. No, I mean, candies from around the world, you notice certain differences between them. Like, stuff like European chocolates tend to have a lot more cocoa factor. When Americans have English sweets, they go out their minds beyond the sugar we have in ours. Stuff like that. So I'm just wondering if, you know, as a tradition, whether Brazilian sweets have, you know, are kind of, you know, stronger or sweeter or what. Okay, so there's a lot of dug up graves. I'm going to investigate the cave. Milady, locals claim a treasure is hidden within the cave. We can send a small detachment to learn that truth. There is what truth there is to the rumour. I must admit, at first glance it appears rather treacherous. I can't guarantee everyone will return in one piece, if at all. Are we willing to give up 2 men for 200? Kind of. It will push us closer to our 2,000 goal. Yes, European chocolate is a lot better. What I will say from the small amount of American candy I've eaten, I'm befuddled by the amount of chemicals they have in them. When lithium and stuff like that is listed on the ingredients on the back, it makes you question whether you're actually eating a chocolate bar or, you know, a chemistry experiment. Well, before we attack the beast, let's see what the fight in the middle of town is. Ah, you prefer Galaxy, do you, Mole?
As they neared Wetterton, the Queen ordered her company to halt. She then sent men to the town for supplies. Those sent
Galaxy, is Galaxy a Nestle brand?
Their satchels empty, their mounts foaming at the mouth.
Your Majesty, the townsfolk have gone right mad. Herded all the elves and dwarves at Market Square. 'Tis a slaughter.
Oh, it's Mars,
the Queen
okay.
knew well that if she failed to intervene, the town's streets would flow with non-human blood. Just as she knew her meager force might not subdue an enraged crowd.
We have a meager force, but I'm feeling we might be able to recruit people from this?
What is your command, Your Grace?
Reynard's question pierced the silence.
What can it be, dear friend?
Answered the Queen, then spurred her mount and rode off towards the town.
We're always going to pick a fight, aren't we?
Running as fast as their legs would carry them. When they passed inside the town,
Yeah, Mars are the main
saw corpses
thing, but it's like Coca-Cola Corporation. Coke is their main brand, but they also own all of the stuff like Sprite and things like that. Mars is the brand, but also the parent corporation.
Quelled with an iron fist.
Fortunately, this is not Lyria's first pogrom, nor its last. Though the wars between humans and elder races have ended decades past, elves and dwarves were still painfully aware how quickly rumour can turn to hatred. It does not take long before pitchforks and flails are taken to the streets and cobblestones are stained crimson with blood. Mars Incorporated is the company name, yeah. That's pretty good. It is called Whittaker's. Yeah, we have Whittaker's here in the UK as well. It's only sold in... No, I'm pretty sure we have Whittaker's here as well. It is more of like an artisan type one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we can get Whittaker's here in the UK. It at least sounds familiar to me. It's a shortened battle again, okay. So it's like the boulders, but it's just like a wave of humans now we have to...
Step away, or see your heads bounce down the cobblestones.
Eliminate all foes. Okay. Deploy spawn 2 light infantry. Well, we're going to do that straight away then, aren't we?
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Move to... Order, move to other row. Damage. Ah, so they can move back and forwards, can they? We should have maybe deployed this at the back. Damage a random enemy by 5. Okay, so that will more or less take out one.
So much hatred.
Every turn...
Put a stop to it.
On the turn, set the unit's power equal to the number of the... Ah, so we reduce 1 and it reduces every... Ah. I should have played this first, shouldn't I? Yeah, I screwed that.
Reynard, who started this? I must know.
We may have to replay this one. If possible, that is.
Her Majesty is... We must strike the largest clusters! Disperse the mob!
I don't know if... Is there a restart option? Forfeit? We can see all the moves. Just turn off the PC. Okay, let's restart. Okay. So we know we've got to play this guy first. Doesn't matter really where we put him. Alt F4, delete System 32. Yeah.
Reynard, who started this? I must know. So much hatred. We must put a stop to it.
Right, this should... Also, we're getting... There you go. Pour water on PC. So if we just attack anyone, end the turn, play him again, that means we can redo this, and then
We must trust each other.
recharge this.
Disperse the mob.
No, I didn't click then. What? I was trying to click on him, and he did the rest of the row? What? What? Wasted my first order anyway.
Step away, or see your heads bounce down the cobblestones.
Can we use his... no, that's on deploy. Give one charge to orders deploy. Well, we definitely want to play this guy first.
Reynard, who started this? I must know. So much hatred. We must put a stop to it.
Spawn 2.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
You shot for 2, then the opponent turn they got back to 6. Yeah. So I'm wondering... Give one charge to units. If we do that... Move both of those... Give him that.
We must strike the largest clusters. Disperse the mob.
He's got 4. Now he's got 6. Okay, so yeah. Because it's not just applying to one, it's applying to all the units of that. So this is the puzzle element of it.
Happily, Meve restored order without suffering any losses.
Though I'm not sure what happened with the misclick there. I was trying to click on the dude, but he just decided to fire at everybody on his line.
Non-humans he employed. He accused them, they protested, and the row soon engulfed the town. But there's something else, Your Grace.
Reynard gestured towards an aged man who stood grieving, his face in his hands.
I've witnesses who claim the strays of Sparla are the thieves.
Though the tragedy seemed the result of a misunderstanding, justice...
What, this is your first time seeing the game or my first time? I've seen a bit of, like, the devs streaming, like, the first mission, essentially. Yes, so it's... like Gwent, it's more about building up power, but for certain things, there's a deployability. So something like an arbalist, you deploy it will automatically shoot. Others have something called an order ability, which means you can click on them at a point in the battle, and they can use their ability. Through tragedy seemed to result in misunderstanding. Justice would have to be severe. Those responsible for the slaughter would need to be punished. The question was, how severely? Are we hanging people? I feel like that's probably going to bring down morale again. Let's just whip them.
That can't be denied,
said the Queen, turning toward...
Chosen one evil in favour of another.
A false rumour you took and turned into a
Post Whitaker's chocolate in the off-topic. I'll have a look after, yeah.
A public
it's a Witcher game, hang on.
But you shall keep your lives, for enough blood has been spilt here this day.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure blood's going to be spilt as we slash at their backs with...
Wetterton's inhabitants breathed a sigh of relief, but the non-human survivors took offence at the lenient sentence. Soon after, the Lyrian army's elves and dwarves quietly disappeared, deserted. Few doubted the reason. They would not risk their necks for a queen who held their lives in such low regard.
Okay, so if we'd picked the other side, we would have had the non-humans on side, but we would have lost the backing of the human population of the region. Okay, so it was one over another. More information. New markers. Ah, there's a stash over here. With me, Daddy. Yep. I guess we're not allowed to talk to the dwarf now. He's going to be mad at us. Ah, well, we're over 2,000 now. It's over 2,000. No. There was somebody here we could talk to.
They should have stayed put beneath their mount. We'd not have had no problem then.
I whip my hair back and forth. I'm not going to start singing, sorry. No.
They should have stayed put beneath their mount. We'd not have had no problem then.
I know, pop references, yeah. Okay, do we attempt the beastie in here then? Go on. Let's try and fight. It's not actually a wraith, then. It's actually a hag.
The Lyrians entered the graveyard. Crickets chirped in its tall, windswept grass, and lush green moss covered its crumbling gravestones. Only a fresh bloodstain upon a mausoleum wall suggested that something disturbed the dead in their rest and hunted the living.
Save your tears. Throw off your grief.
An eerie voice sang, its ghastly lament standing Meve's hair on end.
Soon your life too shall cease.
How many season S's can you fit in that?
A pockmarked, pustule-ridden creature crawled out from behind some gravestones. It vaguely resembled a shriveled, hunchbacked hag, until its head split into two halves, forming a tooth-spiked maw.
I was going to say, the fact that she can wear hands as nipple clamps is impressive as well. $16, ouch, okay. What exactly was the monster Meve encountered in the cemetery? The inhabitants of Wetterton called it a mourner, but they believed it to be a she-elf driven mad after her children were killed. From time to time, she would return to their graves to light candles, lay flowers, and make an offering of human blood. So it is a puzzle one. Was that last one a burp or a speech? Let's find out. So it's a shortened battle. Okay, she's got... so we don't really want to fight these. Damage all units in... Oh, no. Damage all units on this road by 4. So if we can destroy them... we can slowly tick it down. Okay, okay, right. We can make this work. The loyalty boost is not really going to help here. I don't think. But they're just going to be additional bodies, aren't they? Kill all the rot, exactly, yeah. Every 2 turns... on turn start, destroy the lowest units. Okay, so we don't actually want to boost these guys, which we can't do anyway. I just need to kill 2, yeah.
Aye.
Ah. Okay, so it kills all units. Lowest units. Yeah, okay. Okay, we've already lost this then. I should have done 1 and then an arbalist. We would have lost the 1. Can you boost those guys at all? Well, these guys aren't going to shoot now. This is the thing. So can we see what's in our deck? More arbalists, though. Yeah, well, we've lost this one already. Is it possible to restart? Should we just forfeit? Play the guy with 8. No, because we need him to pull out the other arbalists. His ability, play a copy of each adjacent unit. And she kills the lowest, so she will automatically go for these guys. So we want to play 1.
Aye.
We play this one. She's going to kill that lowest guy.
1 bullet's all I need.
We play you again.
Ah, should have listened to me, old lady.
We can play you.
Give me a time.
She's going to kill him now.
Keep calm, Tiberius.
Arbalist at your command.
There we go. No, it's the enemy unit, so it's not. She wouldn't do her 8s also. I don't think.
What was that filth?
The Queen croaked hoarsely as the dying monster writhed.
Seems legit, yeah.
I know not, Your Grace,
replied Reynard.
But to be safe, I would have the corpse chopped up and burned.
Yep.
Elsewise, we will not be certain it shall not return.
Yes, have it done.
Meve said,
Salt and burn the
brushing
bones,
her
yeah?
hair from her beaded brow.
But quickly, lest dusk catch us in this foul place.
The Lyrians soon resumed their march. As they left the cemetery behind them, some believed they still heard the haunting dirge upon the air. Or was it just the wind, whistling past mossy tombstones?
Not really a challenge, no. Once we got the order right. So the puzzles are mostly about laying the cards out in the right order. This card has been added. Meve's Warhammer. Can we see what it does? In the command tent, you can change Meve's equipped weapon, thus changing her ability. Okay. To do this, select Meve, upper corner. Okay, right, we'll do that in a second. We're going to loot everything first. Because now it is worth it. We've got a load of cash. Might be worth seeing if we can get some recruits as well. My queen, one of the destroyed graves belonged to an elven mage. We might find something of worth. But okay, 100, we can afford it. For a card fragment? Let's do, yeah, we're gonna... That I recognise from the base game of Gwent. Is it like... This is going to call forth more cards. Which seems to be her motif. Get cards that play more cards. Warhorn, that's it, yeah. There's a fair few goodies in this graveyard. Though, like I said, we do need more recruits. We've lost men already. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Let's head on out of town. Well, we can only recruit them from the when we see banners, and they tend to be in towns. Like I said, I figured getting recruits is going to cost more. They were going to die, just like in Honor, yeah. Also, wasn't there something we missed in the map up here, or it appeared afterwards? So let's see if we can use the fast travel. How do we fast travel? Oh no, press and hold. There you go. So it's one of the huts in town here. Yeah, so we're looking for more banners like this one. Was it this house? No, we missed a pile of wood. Okay. Not that exciting. We did see a grieving woman down here, didn't we? Let's go and talk to her. Oh, no, she... Is that a nun? Tell by the wimple. Hey, Witcher always gives me wood.
Homage to the gods. You shall be rewarded.
New markers. There's a battle over here. There's another puzzle. Definitely feels like the puzzles are worth doing. Can we get a bit closer?
Watches over us all. Yet you do.
Took more time to fast travel. Could have just walked up there. I could have, yeah. I wanted to see how it worked, though.
There is ever time for prayer, even as war rages all around. Pleased to see ye yearn for the holy word, milady. I'll keep ye in my prayers to the Mother Goddess. There is ever time for prayer.
Oh, was that a plus to morale?
Rages all around.
I think I vaguely saw like she gave us something, but it wasn't cash or anything. I think it would have been more morale.
There is ever time for prayer, even as war rages all around.
Well, we're not going to get through there without a key, it looks like. Yeah, we're going to need a key to get in there. Let's go fight some drowners then. No, not yet. I want to camp and see if we can do an upgrade. So... First of all, let's pay for the training ground one. Though we can also do this. Upgrade the workshop. Enables you to create new support units. Was it War Wagon, Crushing Trap, Forager. Destroy a unit to the right and boost self by its power. If an artifact, boost self by current power instead. Or do we want to do the training ground? Improve our Arbalist, which we have been using pretty effectively. Play top blitz card. Again, that draws out more cards. Summon all copies of this unit. Or the Royal Tent. Though we'll have to do the workshop one as well. I want to see what the training ground is like. It's taken pretty much all our money, but... Practice and improve your skills against an AI impo... Ah, okay, so we can actually... So this is a little more kind of traditional Gwent, where we're picking out our deck, rather than it being story-based. Well, let's mulligan that. This will pull out more. Yeah, it's an actual card battle. We've got multiples of these. Okay. Still haven't got a huge deck. And we've still not changed her ability yet. Okay. So what's the times 1? This is very much traditional, isn't it? Okay. We're gonna play you on the back line, maybe? We're playing against ourselves.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die. Aye.
Right, okay. What are we aiming for in power, really? I could throw out the ability now, which should boost both, I think. Yeah. Well, we kind of know what she's got in her hand, because it's what we've got.
But you won't.
Though it would have been nice to have the war wagon.
Armor won't say.
So we're going to do how much damage? Damage a random enemy nearest to himself by 2. Oh, I didn't realise that. Of course, with the plus on this, it now has loyalty bonus. Okay, so this is... It's going to do 3 damage, isn't it? No, 4. Okay. We can pull out another copy in a second. Probably best... That's going to do all the back line, isn't it? Yeah. We'll end there.
If you insist.
Pulling more friends. Right, well, we could boost, pull more cards. Not going to be able to do the ability. What's that again? Play a random ally from your graveyard. Well, we haven't got anybody in the graveyard, so that's not important. We can also do the loyalty thing again. What's this do again? Deploy, summon all copies of this unit. Play a blitz card. You know what? I'm going to do this.
What? Who dares?
We're going to do... Trying to figure out. Let's kill Caldwell. And we're going to use Meve's ability as well. Oh no, we've still got one more cooldown on that. Okay. Ah, they've passed now. Okay, so I don't need to use... Well, we can use it anyway. This isn't going to cost us any more cards. Are we, synthesis or not? I don't know. Why can I not pass now? I only wanted to use her ability. We have to play a card? Really? Why can I have to play a card. All I wanted to use was her ability. Okay, well, what's the weakest? I guess this then. Because we do want this to use it.
Reaping black-clad heads.
I shouldn't have used her ability. It would cost us a card. I thought we could just use her ability and it wouldn't cost us anything. Let's go with
My spirit's willing and
Scytheman again.
These damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow.
a little bit, probably best part of 18 months ago. I've not played any in a long time. We spent all of Witcher 3 avoiding playing it. Let's deploy that, and then we'll do our list. Let's see if you'll spend more points than you have to.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Are we going to go all out trying to win this one? I mean, they have the card advantage, so I feel like we shouldn't really blow our load. So the next one we could do pull both cards. We're going to do, how much is it? Damage your unit by the number of cards in the row. So we could do something by 4. I'm going to pass. I don't know if this is the right play or not. As I said, I haven't played any properly. This is probably why we should do more practice. Okay, so we've got Renard. Okay, that's useful. Oh, Reynard. Okay. Give an extra armor to that one. Let's see if we can.
What do you want of me?
I was hoping to pull out what was it? The copy of that.
A lesson in humility coming now.
Yeah, well, he's got 2. Right, okay, this could cause issues.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
One boat's all I need.
Tell me you jest.
Oh, they're pulling their own Reynard. Not Coldwell, even.
What do you want of me?
Aye.
Right, let's see how this works. Does it pull it from the deck, or does it pull it from my hands? No, it would pull it from the deck, then.
Give me a time.
Depleted order. If we play another Arbalist and then Renard next time. What have we still got in our deck? Can we not see? No, not allowed to. Not allowed to have a look.
Arbalist at your command.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Okay, maybe I don't want to play this yet then. Let's throw out little drummer boy.
Waste of time for one like me.
Play top blitz unit from your deck. So it won't play. So it's not actually pulling another card from the deck. Okay.
I'm a one, sir.
We've probably lost this then now. More than definitely. Oh, it's a charge thing. So it was the summoning sickness. That's why. Okay.
Left, right.
Let's use Meve's ability on you. And then let's do that.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Give 1 charge to a unit that's depleted order. How many points of damage this is going to be? This is going to be enough to do that.
One bolt.
I was going to say, we've got so many drummer boys, we should be able to pull the rest of our hand, pretty much. Ah, war wagon. I needed that earlier. Let's put it on the back row.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Again and again and again.
He's got 3 more cards and he's got to get 18 points worth of damage.
Pays late. Again.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Ours is not to reason why.
Yeah, well, we have to pass now. We can't actually use that ability. Okay, right.
Army's a waste of time for one like me. Left, right, left, right.
Oh! This is why we need the practice. Okay, well, we need to see what her new ability is. What was it, the Warhammer? So her current ability is boost an ally by 4, give them armor. And the Warhammer, move a card in your deck to the top, strengthen it by 3. Then triggers all allies' loyal abilities cooldown. So that will trigger all loyal abilities. Still. So that would still work with the Arbalists and the Scythemen. Move a card in your deck to the top and strengthen it by 3. So just give it 3 more strength. Moves it to the top of the deck. I mean, we have got stuff that will pull stuff, so it could work. Yeah, they both trigger loyalty, so that didn't even have to really be in the text. It's mostly about gaining 3 strength. Is that better than boost an ally by 4? Sword strengthens on field hammer on the deck. Just top and I feel like the sword still works slightly better. +4 and an additional armor. Because, I mean, if we can put the armor on, like, the Wagenberg or whatever it's called, that's an extra 1 point of damage as well, isn't it? Card control over power. I'm going to stick with the sword for now. We might swap it out. But, yeah, I'm wrapping my head around, like, the metagame stuff of it all. Also, we should be able to make other cards now. Do we want to summon Pikeman? Do we want to... Well, the fact that that's a delayed reaction. We can take advantage of that, because it's classed as an order, so we can do that. We can do the wagon as an order. Is there anybody else's? Okay, we've got the drummer boy already in deck. Do we really need 5 Arbalists and 5 Scythemen? Is there anything better? Maybe we just need to go out and search for more cards. Okay, let's exit the camp. Let's see how we fare against a bunch of drowners. Meve stood on the bank of the Badger River. Badger Run, even. A modest river with a strong current and a dark reputation. Fishing boats overturned, clothes ripped from the hands of washerwives, children playing on the bank swept away in a flash. The locals have long suspected that something malicious resides beneath those raging waters. And eliminate all drowners. Do not let any allies die. It takes just 1 damage to turn and even into an odd. Okay, 1 damage, even odd. Okay. What's it meaning for that? It's a shortened battle again, so we've got 1 turn at this. What's their abilities? Every turn on the turn start, if this unit's power is even, switch rows and damage all units on the opposite row by 2. So that's where it's saying we need to turn the evens into odds. Also, we have dummies. We have the decoy. Turn an ally from the battlefield to your hand. Spying restraint deploy. I never wrapped my head around the spying mechanics in Gwent. So it was the whole thing of you put it on their side of the board, but it gives them power, but it gives you an advantage or something, isn't it? Set the power of each unit on this row to the average of all units' power. Then destroy self. So we really want that first. And then deploy that. We can do... turn them to odds. We can turn another 1 to an odd. And that would be only 1 doing attack damage then. Wouldn't it? Yeah. I thought it was every 2 turns. Sorry? I thought we had 2 turns. Didn't it say... oh no, every turn. I've been used to every other puzzle. It's been 2 turns. Okay, do we stick it at the back? Is that the idea then? Because it was saying something about on its opposite row. And they moved around. Yeah, no. Defeat it instantly. So we immediately need to do damage. I can't do that big combo of doing damage to all of them. So the power of each unit on this row... the average of all unit power.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Yeah, we're instantly getting mullered. So what's the decoy do? It says return an ally. Do we throw that out first then? Yeah, because this is just returning something that's already there. So So the only thing we can really do is the crushing trap. Yeah, because this has done nothing to their power. Well, we can't play loyalty, so we're not going to do damage to anything, are we? So we're not going to get the bonus of that. Plus, it isn't our plus ones anyway. This won't do any damage because there's nothing out to actually help it. Or is it the 1 point of damage? Oh, okay, it is the 1 point of damage it does. Pull that back in. Then do we change the average? Is that what it's supposedly got to do? There you go, we've got 2 3s then.
Our ballista, your command.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Yeah. So we came close. Okay, we need to deploy that first and those, then those. Okay, we were almost there. So we can just do the 1 point of damage. Still survive. Pull him back before he dies. We could do again. We'll take 2 points of damage. Reduce the average. They can't move now. Now we can play this and then play that and kill everything. Yep.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
And then we kill everything. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, it is all about the putting the stuff in the right order, isn't it, for the puzzles? Right. Pick at the bodies. Sundown collectors stopped at Hawksburg, Burn, or even... Oh, excuse me. Again. Once again, we survived by the skin of our teeth, so our beloved queen can import yet more Zerrikanian rug. Devils take her, I say. Gather anything of worth in the cottage and wrap a greased sheepskin. Take it to the field and among the sheaves bury it. These cursed collectors will just have to make do with what pittance we give them. Okay, so there's something hidden. Out in the fields there. Well, at least we're getting back our cash. Can't go down to the docks. Okay. We've got to go back up to the fields which were up there, weren't they? Where was it? It was around about here. Where's my... No. Maps. Peasants map. That one. Okay. No? Why can't we investigate? Why can't we dig something up? Is this not the right field? Looks like the right field, doesn't it? This is definitely the right field. Why is there nothing worth digging? When we found the buried treasure before, which had, what was it, Renard's card in? Now we can. Okay, so I thought it was there, but it was here. Right. We get another card. Lippy! Ah, okay. Right, can we see that without camping? I'd like to be able to see my cards at a glance, if possible, without going back to the camp.
Those bandits, dressed as demons they was. Horns on their heads and pig snouts instead of noses.
More recruits.
Beware. Some bandits on the high road round on. Those that call themselves the Strays. Beware. Some
Okay,
bandits
yep.
on
Oh,
the
we've
high
done
road
all
round
your
on.
dialogue then.
Those that call themselves the Strays.
Right, let's have a look at our map. We are here. Okay, there was a path further north for that. Can we get down there? Doesn't look like an obvious route. Because all those trees were blocking our route. I think we're supposed to go down and around, aren't we? Before we get down to... This is the big estate that the guy that's been helping finance the bandits. Now let's get to the notice board. Ooh, I see a treasure chest! We'll go grab the goodies in a second. Can we talk to you? Milady, the march has taken its toll on the men. A brief sojourn at this inn would be good. Nothing improves morale quite like live music and a frosty mug of Vitamin Champion. I will take the morale boost. I think we can just about afford it, yeah. More puzzles. There's a point of interest. We already knew about that, and we could see the golden chest, yeah. We've got to find a key somewhere for this. Also, I've got a feeling we'll be able to talk to this guy. Though, I am going to have to pause and nip to the loo. So I will be back in a moment's time. Let me just tab out of this. Oh, I don't even have to do that. Let me just... I will be back in a moment. Okay, right, I'm back. Relieved and all that. I've got a feeling we can go talk to this guy.
Off to the nuptials, ma'am. Or to cross this bridge here. Then ride on straight as piss. An arrow.
Okay, right. So there's nuptials. There's a wedding going on somewhere.
The Queen rides her there. The Queen. She'll smite the bandits. Save us, one and all.
You got something else to say?
Air smells of smoke. Bites at my eyes. Strays have set something else ablaze, I wager.
Okay, so we're going to go
Queen
find...
rides her there. The Queen. She'll smite the bandits.
Yeah,
Save us, one and all.
you said everything you were going to say. We never checked to see if this guy had anything else to say.
I'm bringing honey for the groom and his lovely bride. May their new life prove at least as sweet. Dance till we die, or the sun lights the sky. Dance till we die, or the sun lights the sky.
If you have honey, can you? Does that mean you have mead?
Dance till we die, or the sun lights the sky.
Right. We've got to look for smoke. Well, so this farm looks like... Really? We're fighting cows? No, not quite yet. Ooh. We're going to have to find a key from somewhere. Ah, that's where the wedding's at. Right. Let's go enjoy a party, shall we?
Meve's ear suddenly caught brisk music and voices raised in song. She had no doubt. A wedding ceremony had just begun in a hamlet just off the high road. When the bride's father spotted the royal retinue, he rushed up to beg the queen to bless the newlyweds. Meve obliged cordially. Encouraged, the father boldly invited
then
Meve
bandits
and her
strike
court to join in the festivities.
You do us a right honour, my lady. And your men would bolster their strength afore to march ahead. We beg ye, eat, drink, and rejoice with us.
Probably lose money, but would get morale back. We don't really need to. I mean, I'm curious.
But I trust I'll manage somehow. Lead on, good man.
The nuptials took place.
It would be a
in the
morale
shade of a
boost,
vast oak
surely.
tree. Then the newlyweds and their guests walked in procession to a barn adorned with flowers. An uproarious celebration ensued.
Let's face it, the last
As
wedding
she
we
watched
went
her
to in
soldiers
Witcher was
dance
a
shoulder
fun
to
time.
shoulder with peasants, Meve felt a
We might not have been
secret pride
ourselves,
being their
but...
queen. The heart of Lyria. It beat most powerfully here, not in the gilded halls of palaces.
Then turn into demons and slaughter everyone. I was thinking something like that might happen.
Went up as strange armed men rushed into the yard.
Bandits.
There's a lass! Grab her!
Before anyone could stop them, the bandits took the bride and fled into the woods. The drums and fiddles, suddenly silenced, were now replaced by weeping, moaning, angry calls for pursuit. Deep grief upon his face, the host turned to Meve with a plea.
Milady, we beg of you, help us!
When we say travel on, is that just ignore them? Or is that pursue them ourselves? Let's order the
We'll not
soldiers.
leave you wanting, good man.
Shouted the queen, slipping her feet into her stirrups.
No, that's us right. That's us riding out.
The earth trembled beneath the weight of horse and hoof. Tankards laid out for a midnight toast to the bride and groom clinked prematurely in the quake. And the Lyrians charged forth.
Either
into
Northern
the dark
England or the voiceovers were done by Sean Bean Appreciation Society. So they headed for woods, did it say? Or a cave? A cave of wonders. Oh. Magical artifacts and curiosities are the rightful property of the crown. Your Majesty, fisherman dragged out an odd object from... Ooh, we'll pay for it. Okay, so it comes in 3 pieces. We want one more shard of a card. I guess they give us directions.
Heart bursting with love. Oh, to be young
No,
again.
okay.
Heart bursting with love.
Good folk, the Queen's returned. Welcome her we must. Tribute in hand.
That's fits our lost piece. Yeah, I know, it is a coincidence, isn't it?
Ah, our Queen. Why, pretty as a painting she is.
You sound like you're trying to suck up a little too hard.
Ups, ups, merry little plant. Weddings without ye, revel we shan't.
Right, has it actually got it on the map where they might have gone? No. Or is it just a mystery? We're going to have to track her down somehow. It's almost like there is something going ahead of you placing... Yes, yeah, there is. Your subjects are troubled. A cow has given birth to a two-headed calf. An omen is of impending war. Can you send priestess to Melitari? I can't remember how you pronounce that. To spell it, but not without cost. We don't really need the morale boost. Sorry, mate. It would be, but we already have high morale. If we can come back after we've had a fight and get the morale boost, that's fine, but... We're already pepped up and ready for battle. And considering it resets after everyone. Can it go higher? I thought it's going to be high, normal, or low. I don't think there's a upper state than that. Well, shall we fight some cows then? Possibly. Peasants of Livia are saying, flog a cow and her ilk, and you'll get blood in place of milk. Young herdsmen, naive enough to ignore such folk wisdom, rarely live a ripe old age. Eliminate the deranged cow. Do not let other cows perish. Use your leader's ability. Is this where, you know, it will turn into a chort? Doesn't that happen in Gwent? You put out a cow, it will die, and it comes back as a chort. Okay, so we are only supposed to hit the back line. Okay, Meve is available. Yeah, we're only supposed to hit the deranged cow. How many... How are they going to help us? The archers I can understand, because we can target the enemy we want. Decoy to return an ally from the battlefield. We can keep playing that, which will summon more... Okay, so we're supposed to get out as many of those guys as possible. Yeah, okay.
Again and again and again.
Ah, it's hurting the other cows. Pikemen are for the drummer, yeah. Not what I wanted, but still.
I'm a monster.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
There you go.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
And then I guess I'll be able to decoy next time. Am I going to be able to fit him on there? Possibly. Let's see if I can shove him on the end there. No, I'll be able to decoy next time and kill it. No, okay. I need to use Neve's ability, yes. Though Neve's ability is only going to boost their strength. It's not going to boost the attack damage, though, is it? These aren't affected by the random plus ability, so it won't attack those. So at the moment, all we're going to be doing is move a card. Oh no, she's already got the Warhammer equipped. Okay. So we get to pick which card we move to the top and strengthen. Yeah, we want to move that to the top of the deck, so we get all these out first, and then we can throw the archer. Yeah.
Again and again and again.
So then we can use your ability, pull out everybody else.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
And then we can archer next time. Oh, no, or do we re-trigger?
Discipline shall bring us victory.
Give me a time.
That'll do not enough damage now.
Arbalista, your command.
Yeah, one shy. And now it's going to kill everything, yeah. So how do we effectively use the decoy? So it's automatically changed our power. So we definitely need to set that up so we've got the wombo combo. And we definitely need you out early so we can get that going next time.
Left, right.
Pays late. Again.
Do we decoy and then play it again? No. How are we going to get as many out as possible? So with that, we gain... What did we do? We did 7 damage. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yes. Be 8 damage. Or is it because we put it down here? Let's try
Your
that.
Majesty is exceptional.
There we go. And then we play this next time and we've got it. Yeah. No, it's just because I put him on the back row, wasn't it? That's why we were missing that 1 point of damage. Yeah. I'm having to do maths here. It's the end of the week. I don't need to do maths. So we've got our decoy now. Ah. Make sure no one sees you. People are already talking. Your beloved. Okay, so that's this door, I'm presuming. My fluffy sweet bun. My heart aches, but I cannot sneak away. So many have arrived in the village, it's become impossible to slip away unnoticed. I spin a tale for my nosy aunties to escape, even for the briefest moment. I managed to sneak some silverware under my dress, but I think it's best to leave it here for now, and return once the hysteria has died. Soon we'll have enough to begin our new life together. I'll watch for you, forever yours, B. Does that mean there was cash hidden there? Well, there wasn't. She said something about hiding the silverware. Okay. Oh, this is the one that got dragged away.
Though the Lyrian cavalrymen had imbibed spirits throughout the night, they not only managed to stay upright in their saddles, but even gained on the bandits and cut off any chance of escape.
We haven't got the bonus, though, now, of the high morale, but at least it's not reduction of morale. The battle was waged in a dense dark wood, moonbeams scarcely piercing its canopy. Had it not been for the bride's radiant white dress, the Lyrians might not have determined the enemy's position. And so, seeing double, they staggered to battle, the taste of cold vodka still on their lips. Prevent the bandit abductor from reaching the right side of the row. Okay. Changed my mind. Are you on about the fact that we're playing this after much debating and that? Yes. I've tapped into the credit card. Hopefully, I don't feel the pain of it too much next month. But you know, having to pay out for everything else. But yes, we're doing this. At the beginning of the round, you can redraw up to 6 cards. Get rid of cards you from your hand you don't wish to play. Well, we do want that. Do we want the Fortify? This is a shortened one, so we shouldn't really have any need for medics. Also, I don't know how I'm preventing him going across. Do we just kill him before he can reach the other side? Is that the thing? Maybe we don't need as many of these guys. We will take Little Drummer Boy. And I'm not sure the Scythemen are actually going to help here. I'll take another Arbalist, yeah. Let's finish there. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Mims! Welcome. Hopefully, I'm not infuriating you with my inadequate plays. Okay, we've got Fortitude. So we're reducing our cooldown. Okay, right. I take it we're just supposed to whittle away and it's slowly going to work its way across once per turn. Every turn on turn start, move 1 place to the right. Whenever this unit takes damage, move 1 place to the left. If the unit moves to the rightmost side, Meve is defeated. Okay, so we've got to keep plugging away, doing damage to it if we can. So, do we start early? I say we get this out anyway. It's going to move 1. But we can start picking at it with bowmen. Also, they have backup. Strays Cavalry. Mark a unit every turn on turn start, damage it by 1. When marked unit is destroyed, mark another enemy. Okay. So we're going to have to take you. You do it by 1? This is why we have the fortitude. Really, isn't it? Right. Ah, you have friends. Though, I suppose if we keep playing cards, he's going to keep getting armor back. So we should be able to counter that. That we can actually work with. Now, we're not going to have any big kind of massive amount of damage, unfortunately. What have we got in the deck? Can I not look at my deck? No, okay. Let's keep chipping away at this guy.
One bolt I need.
And I'm not going to pop the armor. I'm going to give him more armor. Oh no, with it. Yeah, this is our standard ability. Yeah, we'll give you more armor. And we've got the cooldown, yes. Okay. I forgot about their enhanced ability as well now.
I smell a leak.
Excuse me?
They flee. We must stop them.
Sets the row on fire? So we're taking tick damage now, are we? Can we see what the... Fire. Every turn on the turn start, all units in this row take 33% chance of taking 2 damage. Okay.
Give me a target.
You mad? Don't shake that.
Well, this is, can't be killed, can it? It's resilient, so we're fine. Though I should have really played that first, because then we could have got the bonus. Yeah, that was a misplay. So I'm gonna play that just so it's got a little extra armor.
Can't take it anymore.
There you go. Yeah, you got friends now.
Ballista, your command.
Well, we've almost got this. We wait one more turn, use Maeve's ability, and we'll be fine. Yeah.
We'll catch 'em all!
Yeah, we literally just need to use Maeve's ability, and it's dead. There we go. That was one of the easier ones to figure out. Just because we have a lot of archers.
Troops defeated the bandits and rescued the bride. Only to be surprised. For the maiden fair dropped to her knees and burst into tears of sorrow, not joy.
Weep not, child.
The queen said, placing her arm upon her shoulder.
It was all a setup. The bandits were actually one of them, her real lover.
Milady, I've no love for Jan. No wish to wed him. It's my father. My family forced me. My heart's Fimbers. He arranged the masquerade. I beg ye, if you've 1 ounce of kindness, if you've a heart, let us leave this.
So was it
together
Finbert that we just killed? Give the lovers leave to flee. Send the girl home. If they're connected with the actual bandits we're trying to stop, this may give us an in. Where sending the girl home will probably give us some coin from the father.
This scheme you've pursued, I can't condone. Folk have been wounded. Some might have died,
said the Queen.
Yet, equally, I cannot let others force you to marry.
So, may we go, Your Grace?
You may. Fast as your legs will carry you.
But
before I have a change of heart.
There's got to be a but here somewhere. No? Oh, we got some booze out of it, though. This card can be added to your army and can be found in the command tent.
Though none dared utter a word of chagrin, Meve sensed her subjects' bitter gazes upon her. At the first light of the morn, she left, without so much as a nod goodbye.
So we've lost morale? No, we didn't lose morale. Okay. Go on. Okay, have we done everything on the map on this side of the river? We have. Did we miss loot up there? I thought I'd cleared that bit out. Okay, let me go check. How do we get back up there? Yeah, we're going for the golden treasure chest in a moment. Right, it was over here somewhere? Oh, it's through the trees here. We neglected to go this way. Right. Yeah, we never went on the outside of town. Oh, they're still whipping him. Jeez. Maybe we should have got the hangman's noose out. It would have been quicker, surely. Your Grace, a travelling merchant has stopped in the village. He's invited you to take a look at his wares, which he's promised a modest price. No desire to buy, but have something to sell. Lose some wood for some gold. Why not? I've got coin. We can buy wood, and it will cost us 250. Do we need wood specifically for anything? I think 2 grand was the next upgrade. Was it to the workshop? I don't really want to lose any money. We can come back to him. Okay, right. Is it worth a camp? Oh, no. Come this way. Might be worth camping. Because we have got new cards to put in our deck. Yeah, let's camp. So there's upgrades we can pay for. So the workshop, we could go up and we can get the war wagon, crushing trap and forager, training grounds. Aim to get more recruits. Okay, that would be useful. The royal tent. Increase the number of trinkets Meve can equip by 3. So currently she's got the Warhammer thing. So that would mean we could have multiple abilities or something. I think the ability to get more cards. Increase Meve's movement on the map by 5%. That'll be useful. I did say we were going to get this one next. So I might spend gold to get a few more wood. Depending on what it's going to cost us to craft cards. Okay, so boost the lowest ally by power of the highest. So imagine throwing out something like Coldwell or Reynard. We could upgrade, you know, a Scytheman quite easily. So didn't we get gold cards? Didn't we get Iggy? Whatever his name was. We picked up that, didn't we? Am I losing my mind? Didn't we find that in the treasure chest? I thought we found some... I'm losing my mind. I can't... What was it? His name? Ziggy? Iggy? Did we not claim it by accident or something? I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay. I've got to go back. Yeah, because we opened that chest. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I'm sure we claimed it. Did it go away? Have I found a bug? I don't know. I'm going to have to play back the VOD later. I'm pretty sure we claimed that card. So I have no idea where it went. Also, this is sending us closer to our ultimate destination, isn't it? There's still loot up here. Yeah, this is our ultimate destination. Yeah, we want to avoid that just at the moment. Let's see if we... No, that's locked. Yeah, that might be locked off as well. What did we miss over here? There's a point of interest. We missed out. Okay. Let's double back. Nope. Get closer. Thank you. Right. Okay, that was not far enough. Right. Where am I going? No, no, no. I keep clicking the wrong thing. The map. The map is that one. It's through the town there. Oh, it's just saying about the merchant. The merchant doesn't go away. Right. That's why. But there was something else further this way. Is it this way? No, it's not saying loot. Is it loot? It was merchant, wasn't it? I am really losing my mind. Maybe I need to go grab coffee. This is maybe the game's way of telling me, no, you need a caffeine break. Or is that? Ah, how do we get to that? Can we get through here? That's what we're missing. Can we get past you? Yeah, can't quite reach. How do we get past? It's going to be a goddamn puzzle trying to get to it. Can we reach from here? No, we need to be down here somehow. So we've got to go behind that guy's house. Right. Ooh. Right. Come on. The speed upgrade might be useful. I did say about that. Can we get through here? Is there a gap? Yes, there is. Okay, that's how we get through. Picked up a few extra... Like I said, there is that merchant. We can possibly buy some stuff from him. Ooh, okay. Let's see if we can actually get whatever card it is. Congratulations, can be used as an avatar? Okay, so it's not actually loot we can use for the game. Right, fine. It really wants us to play multiplayer Gwent and spend money on kegs, doesn't it? Right. So we found that hidden bit of loot that we'd missed out on. Yes, stop shining at me. I know you're there. We're going to come and grab you. But before we do that, we're going to work our way back. And it was... top road or bottom road? It was this way. So it's connected with the main village, yeah. So, past the guy getting his ass whipped once more. And then it's over here somewhere. Pretty sure we searched... Yeah, this is the graveyard. We've done all this. No, it's in this... It's behind a house, so do we need to be... How the hell do we get down there, then? Are we supposed to... Did we miss a path here? Could we go across fields? There might have been, like, a hidden path we didn't even realise. That's a road. Into an encampment or something? What can we see? Oh no, it's a vineyard from the... Yeah, we're not getting past here. It's down that way. So it's near this guy here. No, no, that's the merchant. Isn't it? Oh, that's why it's classed as a point of interest and not loot. Okay. Okay, our next thing was trying to get up to here, wasn't it? We can't get through that locked gate. I'm pretty sure this gate's probably going to be locked as well. I don't think there's anything else we missed. Yeah, that's just where the road we came in on. Yeah. Whip me, daddy! First, then yen, then this. Yep. I'm not sure whether Geralt's gonna have an affair with the queen of his nation, but I suppose it's a possibility. We never came this way before.
Travelling the high road, they heard the bells of a temple to Mother Melitele, situated at some distance. Meve turned towards Reynard.
What have we today? A sacred feast?
Not that I recall, Your Grace.
Well, the fact that they're all weeping, somebody's died.
Her hands clenched into fists on her reins.
Then they sound the alarm. Follow me.
Stained glass shards glinted in the grass. Bits of down, ripped from quilts, wafted through the air. The priestesses, gathered in the yard, were seeing to wounded pilgrims, setting toppled, oft beheaded or armless statues back on their feet.
What happened here?
The bandits!
The strays of Spala fell upon us.
Sighed the prioress.
Stole the offerings, the monstrances, holy books. My lady, I implore you, come to our aid, recover what's rightly ours.
Ever clever, Meve's scouts soon discovered the bandits' tracks. They led to some thick hazel groves east of the temple. The perfect place to hide, or to lie in ambush.
It's all come clear now.
Okay,
Sabotage.
so this way.
'Twas the bandits who weakened the walls.
Right, before we go chasing after the bandits, we're going to see what cache we can find. Oop.
Your Majesty, turn back! There, something wicked lurks.
Okay, well, there's going to be another puzzle in there then. Right, do we go do the monstrous puzzle, or do we go fight bandits? Let's see if we can get any more information out of her. Come on.
The dead, as they rest, are disturbed. Something digs up their graves, opens their tombs.
Your Majesty, turn back! There, something wicked lurks.
The dead, as they rest,
Okay,
are disturbed.
we've done all her dialogue.
Their graves, opens their tombs.
Okay, more necrophages. Let's go fight bandits instead. Have you got any other clues for us?
Warned us. Hard times lie ahead. The good mother warned us.
Okay, nope. Okay, fine.
Hard times lie ahead.
Wheelrows. The strays, no doubt. They must be nearby.
Okay, we've got a... Is that foxtail? Forktail, isn't it? Let's go into the main bit as well. Point of interest. Oh, that's going to be where they are. We're going to have to loop our way round. Okay. Let's have a peek inside the monastery first. I suppose it's nuns. It's a nunnery, isn't it? Get her to a nunnery. Okay.
Ravaged statues of the good mother, how dare they? The ravaged statues of the good mother, how dare they?
Presumably this will give us a morale boost. Okay, so if we fight the necrophage, come back here, we can get the morale boost, and then still be ready for the battle. Let's do that. Starting to get a little bit min-maxy, I know. But we've got to take what advantages we can. Though I'm not sure whether the puzzle fights actually drain our morale, like the quote-unquote battles are. Because this resets after every battle. But I don't know whether that takes into account, like, morales, the puzzles as well. Sacred Cemetery had once been an oasis of peace, a place of prayer, reflection, and meditation. Alas, necrophages now scuttle amongst the exhumed graves, and human bones litter the ground. The priestesses believed the beast's sudden appearance heralded some impending woe. Yet in what form? What fate awaited Lyria and its people? Weaken each enemy by one power. Okay, so we don't actually have to kill them. We only have to get them down to 1. Their ability... Spawn a base copy of this unit. Damage all units on this row by 4. So we don't want to kill them outright? So we're going to have to use the archers. And then... Archer would take it down to 7, which would be an odd number. And then we need to do... We essentially need to do 3 points of damage to each of them. Return an ally from the battlefield to hand. A. So it's not a... all of them. Also, what have we got in the graveyard? Not the graveyard, the... Can we use our ability? No, our ability is not available. Oh, actually, if we do that, that's... Three people, 3 points of damage. Though we don't actually want the Death Wish, do we? Because that's going to actually be reducing it to 0. We don't want that. Let's just try and get as many points as possible. Well, that's create another. It will, wouldn't it?
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Okay, that's 5. And then we can move them around to get the right amount. Yeah. Like I said, I want to see what my other cards are. So we need... Can I...
Time I taught you some respect.
No, there are no others out in that hand. So it would have been archers. But that's 6 points of damage. Is it 7 with him? It would be.
One bolt.
There you go. Then we remove one next time, and yeah, that's how we do it. So we use your ability, pull one in.
Give me a time.
And there you go. See, just take a little time, do the maths, and then you're fine. Right. Let's grab the goodies off their corpses. And the morale's still high. So I think the puzzle ones don't actually reduce the morale. Anything else in here searchable other than this? What's dead is dead. Find a cart. Load the riches. My lady, a monster has defiled one of the tombs, laid waste to the sacred graves. Bones litter the floor, and treasure enough to fill our coffers. A war is on. Your grace, surely the dead have no need for it, right? Well, we could take the reduction in morale and go back to that shrine and get it boosted back up. You know what? I'm taking the money. That gets reduced. Still need to figure how we get through that gate, or unless we get through the gate from the other side. Oh, 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 oh. Almost missed that one. There you go. Right, let's go to the shrine.
Majesty, you return. Our prayers have been answered. May the Mother Goddess...
Let's get our boost. Also, we could go up that... Ooh. Okay, we automatically got a boost. I have no idea. Is it just being near the church? Did it? I spot a corpse. Oh, okay. Time heals all wounds, they say. That memory faded That the nightmares would end and my pain would cease. Yet 8 years have passed since I left the world behind. Naught but prayer, confession, and reflection. I wonder how my life might have been different. Had I refused that last mug of ale? Had I noticed the child? Had I pulled back on the reins more quickly? I pray for forgiveness once. Now I pray only for the end. May it come swiftly. So somebody joined the monastery because they killed a kid on horseback. We've got a key for something. I wonder if it's the gate we saw. This feels like there's buried treasure around here. Oh, no, that's the gate. Okay. The requirements for the key. Okay, right. Ah, that's the bandit camp. Was that actually on the map then? No, that was just a point of interest. So, what's this battle then? Is that the Forktail? So I'm just gonna throw a little light on the situation. Okay, well we have the boost in morale. So yeah, let's go fight some bandits.
The bandits had pitched camp in a nearby wood. Spirits buoyed by the wine they'd stolen from the cloister cellar. The brigands had not posted sentries.
Another round! To the sisters!
We've caught them with their pants
These
down.
Soldiers were eager, insistent. The desecrators would be punished. Yet only the Queen could order the assault.
Of course we're going to attack.
High time we put these strays on a leash.
Spat the Queen, spurring her horse.
To arms! Follow me!
Tankards clattered to the ground as the strays reached for their weapons. The brigands would not even fathom giving up without a fight.
Yeah, but hopefully they're inebriated, so they're actually weaker. Yeah, we've experienced them lobbing bombs at us. Had the brigands chosen to hide in dense forests or to station a guard, this battle might never have come to pass and they might have slipped away with their prize. Alas, they were drunk on victory and confidence, or perhaps the gods, thirsty for vengeance on the blasphemers, had dulled their vigilance. Prevent 3 gold wagons from escaping. So is it going to be another one of these ones where they're trying to scooch across? Shorten battle again. Choose cards to withdraw. We don't need both of those. I'll lose the field medic. Okay. This is going to help those, yeah. Do I want the fortitude? Well, now we've got that, we don't really need that. Yep, okay, we'll take 2 of those. Yep, I'm done. That works for me.
Surround them!
Meve's ability, boost an ally. Okay, so it's our sword ability. Can we see? I want to see me cards! No! Why not? Fine.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
After 2 turns... Sorry. After 2 turns... On turn start, escapes. Okay, so immediately we want to do... Well, we need to do 10 points of damage within 2 turns. Okay, that's a little tougher than I expected. What can we draw? Okay.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Play Coldwell, and that would draw out No. Damage your units by 5 if that row is on fire. Damage all units by 5. Yeah, we're definitely going to need their plus abilities, aren't we? Okay. We need as much damage as possible, really. Let's get up more recruits.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
My favourite cut of lamb? The shank.
Pretty sure it's going to escape. Yeah. It's going to escape now. Oh, is it? How many did we have to stop?
Or is old. Regroup!
Okay, so it wasn't that one. That one's probably going to get away regardless. Okay. Horse Thief, human field support. Mark a unit after 3 turns on turn start. Switch its power with this unit's power. Let's see what other we can pull.
For Rivia!
Okay, it's back
You might
again.
have got away had you not been hauling so damn much.
If we pull these guys back. Still not going to be enough damage. You're going to swap damage. Let's give you a boost.
Gotta get our asses moving.
Oh, they're giving us a spy. After 2 turns on turn start, boost self by the power of the unit on the right. Then move the opponent's side. Okay, so he's going to try and steal this. In that case, how do we stop you? Can I stop you? We only need to do 4 points of damage to stop that.
What? Who dares?
There you go. That stop that getting away, and yeah, you're only stealing 4 points of damage, but you've already missed that.
Earrings, or do I tear them off myself?
Let's go with this one.
Arbalista, your command.
And use Meve's power again.
No time for that.
You and your goddamn spies. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? I've got no more attack for this, though. Let's see if I can pull
Left,
something
right,
else.
Left, right.
That's about all I can do. So they've had 2 wagons escape.
From half a league away.
Shit, we could have done with that on the row and then popping it. Fine, okay. Who are we going after? We're gonna do 2, 4, 5, 6 points of damage. Let's go after this slinger. There's not a lot else I can do. I could go fortitude on something. I don't know what. Give it to Caldwell.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
There's not a lot I can do. I can fit this on, but that's about it. Can't take it anymore.
The thing about slings, they hide well.
Oh, well, we got the victory anyway. They got, what? Was it 2 wagons away? How many was the loss?
The Queen's company defeated the bandits and recovered the loot. Silver chalices, reliquaries lined with mother of pearl, gold-embroidered robes.
The priestesses would be grateful to have their treasures returned, Your Grace. They would pray ardently for your victory.
Reynard opined.
Yet, you could also keep the silver, expend it on the war effort. And who's to say which, prayer or coin, would be more useful?
We're okay for money at the moment. We're going to go and raid the person that's been helping the bandits. I'm going to get the money from him. We'll keep the church on side.
Now endures.
The Queen said, after a pause.
Yet this can't justify a lapse in principles. No. We must defend them all the more.
Meve ordered everything returned to the priestesses. All of it, down to the last gulden. Moved by the Queen's gesture, some of the novitiates joined Meve's ranks, aiming to
we've got
bring
men out of it.
succor
Okay.
to any Lyrian wounded in battle. Queen and company rode off with no gold to show for their toil,
But more men.
most certainly richer in spirit.
And probably a morale boost. So we've got the field medics out of that. And probably can get some loot here as well.
Sure, you can bind a rabid dog, tie his 4 legs together, but you'll not stop him from lashing out and biting. Aroo!
Aroo, aroo.
You've bested us, aye, but you'll not find the Duke of Dogs near as easy prey. Oh no! Sure, you can bind a rabid
Okay,
dog,
right, fine.
tie
You've said
his
your piece.
4 legs together,
My dearest strays, once you've relieved the pious priestesses of their unnecessary baubles, make sure your way south to the estate of Lord Clayton. Word's got round he's raised quite the sum for the dowry of his not-so-comely daughter. But can love truly be built upon the amount of coin? I think not. Let's save the poor lad from an unhappy marriage, shall we? Your Duke of Dogs. Okay, so that's why they were going to Clayton. It wasn't because the guy was giving them support. It's because they're going to go and rob him. Okay. Also, I see another stash. We know there's, what, a fork tail or something down this way. Yet more dead bodies. Your Majesty, the strays of Spoiler slaughtered the entire village. Witnesses claim folk had refused the brigands' aid. Have we the coin to give these poor souls a proper burial? We don't really need the morale boost. No. If my morale was suffering, I would take it, but we don't need it. I don't think morale stacks, you see. Is this going to be like one of the... Like I said, I'd seen stuff with the Manticore. I'm guessing the big beasties are going to be similar. Is it now curious how priestesses so earnestly implore others to put their faith in goddess protection, yet surround themselves with walls 9 feet tall, nearly 3 feet thick. I can't speak. Definitely going to need to go and make a coffee after this. No doubt. Given the area in which they chose to erect their temple, this is probably the best. And it's a standard battle, so it's not actually a short. So is it a pack of things? Well, we don't need the field medic early on then. We probably don't need this many of these guys. I'm gonna... Yes, and Arbalist, that would be nice. You know what, I'm gonna take that. Okay, Rabid Forktail. Permanent resilience. After 4 turns to start... On turn start, consume the lowest units. Okay, so... Do we just need to survive? Is that it? Spawn a harpy. Oh, right. Death Wish is spawning a harpy. On this turn, to end, spawn 1 harpy egg. Okay, so we've got to stop them pretty quickly to stop them keep making eggs. Okay, right. How are we best doing this? So in 3 turns, you're going to do that. It's going to make another egg pretty quickly. Let's go... How many have I got in my hand? Let's go with War Wagon.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
What use, Lizard? Every turn on turn start, increase counter by 1 and damage a random enemy by 2. Death Wish. Multiply this unit's counter by 3 and damage a unit by that amount. Multiply this unit's counter. Okay, so we need to kill it, otherwise it's going to, on turn start, increase counter by 1. Okay, so minimum, we have to kill it pretty damn quickly, otherwise it's going to do up to 15. No, oh no, it's counter. So 3 damage, then 6, 9, 12. Okay, so we need to kill this quickly. I say we throw out this.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
As much damage as possible. I mean, it's going to do 6, so we can kill both of these things anyway. Okay. That's probably our best bet. And then we can pull these guys back to take advantage of the shooters. That's going to make more eggs. And now we'll start making good headway on that guy. What the hell are you? Transform all harpy eggs into harpies. Boost self by 3. Christ. Okay. That's on deployment. Okay, he's not going to get... Also, I'm treating this as like one of the puzzle ones. This is a standard fight. So we've got to look at longevity. Do we want to win this first fight, or do we want to set up for wombo combos in the future? Pull 3 back, use a archer to take out a harpy. It's going to consume the lowest unit, so it's going to consume these anyway. So yeah, let's make use of them.
Give me a target.
And it's going to take 6 points off our side anyway. Do I want to pass at that then now? You're going to gain an extra 2 points, and then whatever you play. So if he plays something that's worth 7+, he's won the hand. I'm gonna see if we can maybe play this smarter. Yeah, he won it anyway, shit. What the hell was that card? Griffin, okay. Oh, well, we've got at least our field medic. Choose a card to redraw. Is this redrawing ones we've already got? Let's redraw one of those, yes. Let's play our field medic at the back.
Tell me you jest.
Ah. Go on then.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
I was hoping for the wagon, in fact. Permanent resilience consumes and we've got to get his health down.
Pays late. Again.
Let's start. Well, we've got to start doing some damage now.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Okay, we can afford to do one more and then use the ability.
Our ballista, your command.
Let's get stronger. More arbalists.
Armor won't say.
Let's see if we can pull out.
What do you want of me?
Let's put you on the back row. Can't take it anymore. And go stronger. Don't pull. Let's see if we can pull another shooter. Right. Can we actually see what's in our hand? I'm going to pull forward. That gives us 2 slots. I'm trying to figure out. Yes, that would give us 2 slots. So we can do that. It doesn't give us a shooter, damn it. I was hoping to pull a arbalist.
Reaping black-clad heads.
I'm trying to kill this guy. So, I know it's a standard battle, but I just want to see what happens if we actually reduce the forked tail to 0. Because it's resilient. We want to try and get rid of it if we can. Fine, we're just going to burn all our
My
cards.
spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Okay, doesn't help any.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Yeah. Immediately kills that. Okay, he had a friend, right? Fine. What we've lost. I just wanted to see what would happen if we did reduce him. Okay, they've got multiple of them. Okay, we're definitely having to replay this. We lost the round and the match. So it doesn't look like it is conceivable to reduce him to 0, so we do just need to play a standard game of Gwent, really. So we need to play the long game, not even worry about him. We need to give ourselves more charges. Let's lose one arbalist on one of those. Let's start off with some numbers.
Can't take it anymore.
Armor won't say.
Go for the early. He'd need to get 13. You'd need to get 15. Right. No, it just consumes everything. You know what? I'm going to pass on this one. Let him win. Burn some more of your cards. I want the card advantage on the second hand. Second round, see if I can take the card advantage. I've got my two biggest cards. Right, well, you're going to have 2 harpies. And you've lost your forked tail. So, yes. Good. We can play this. We'll go with... What's it? You're just going to keep spawning stuff. Let's go with... Yeah, let's grab the drummer first.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
What the hell are you? Okay. These are the ones we need to kill quickly. Yes.
Left, right, left, right.
And then we can potentially use Renard to... Yeah. Or you can just consume everything. Right, okay. Have I got another war wagon? Why can I not look at my cards? God damn it! Why am I not allowed to look at what I potentially have in my hand? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Okay, right, fine, if you're going to be like that. Consume the 3 lowest allies. You're just going to get bigger and bigger.
Ours is not to reason why.
I really haven't got any more pikemen in my hand? In my deck even? Shit. I should have deployed. You're going to consume everything now, aren't you? We need to kill you, so let's do that.
One bolt's all I need.
If I use my ability now, it's going to force me to play a card. I've got to pass, haven't I, really? He's going to consume 3 lowest, so he's going to get an extra 8 points, plus whatever he plays. You would have to play something with a 9. I'm going to pass. Or maybe not. God damn it! How many of the bloody forktails has he got in his hand? Not a field medic early on. I do want the wagon. I'm going to go with that. Saying that, we've not really used the fortitude tonic, have we? What does resilience mean? It's going to show back up again next time, isn't it? Unless he sends out a forktail that will consume it. Which is what's been getting rid of it. Fortitude means it keeps coming back unless it's destroyed. So we need to destroy it, ideally. Or have him put out a forktail that's going to eat it anyway.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Okay, one of those things.
Can't take it anymore.
Well, we've got to get rid of the slizzard.
One bolt.
Pop the fortitude and call it quits. That would give us 52. Then he would have to... I'm not good at maths. Well, we've not been using this particularly effectively, so... I'm passing on that. Like I said, I'm hoping he pulls a fork tail that eats his own hand. So then I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's throw out the Wagenberg. What do we want? What do we want? We will take... multiple harpies. Well, we should definitely get some pikemen.
Ours is not to reason why.
I might as well use the bonus on... Yeah, I'll save the ability. It's not going to be enough points for the Slizzard, unfortunately. Although with that, it will be.
Give me a time.
And then we can use your ability to do significant whacker damage. Yes. You're going to eat both of those, though, this time, aren't you? Oh, no, you ate your... Okay, so of course it takes... Move a random enemy to the row... Move a random enemy to the row opposite this unit. Damage it by 1. Okay, we still need to do damage to you. Do I need to kill you quickly? Move a random enemy to the row opposite this and do 1 damage. I mean, 1 damage is not going to be too bad.
Arbalist to your command.
End the turn. You need to boost your armor, which we can do by 4. Oh, actually, we can kill that fucking bastard. Use your ability, do a bunch of damage. And then next time we can use Renard to hopefully finish them off. Or we could just pass. We win the first round, we might as well try and wipe them out. Maybe don't even need that. Let's
This harvest will
do that.
reaping black-clad heads.
All you're going to do is eat your friends. Let's give him a boost. And then...
Discipline shall bring us victory!
This is the point where I pass, surely. I mean, what else could I do? I could do... Drummer. We pass. Come on, we've got to pass. We've won the first game. This one's in the bag as well. Yeah, there we go. We just needed to work out what cards he had in his hand. That's all. See, a little foreknowledge isn't all we need. Okay, that's the key to get back out. Fortune smiles upon us. Those priestesses brought my story, blubbering and all. They accepted me into the pool as a pupil, and getting my hands on the cellar key was the tricky part. Still, I've gotten it now too. They've riches stacked to the ceiling. Gods be praised indeed. Wait for me tomorrow night at the foot of the embankment at the south wall. I'll carry what I can manage. Keep an eye out. Probably just a wives' tale, but I got word some of the nastiness has taken root in the wood. Okay, so that's not the key for the gate. Somebody was smuggling shit out of the priestess's nunnery. Okay, well, unless there was something else hidden. It said something about by the south bank. Is it this lot? I mean, have we got a note on the map now? Key for that, yes. Oh, yes, yeah, we could go back and get a boost to our morale. Yes, let's do that. After that fight, we could do with it. Go back, pray at the altar, which should... Oh, actually, we almost missed that as well. So, almost 3 grand and 745. What was a next upgrade? I think we needed like 750 wood for something, didn't we? Oh, and a card piece, though. That gives us the war horn completely, then, doesn't it? Yes, we'll definitely take that. Well, we might as well just use the fast travel point and get as close to the... was it Lord Clayton's villa? Or whatever it was. And then... we will... So, I mean, we could open the gate, or we could just fast travel down to here. And that's where I'll take my break and go and grab myself a cup of coffee. So, yeah, can we pause and sort of? Yeah. Right. I will jump back in. So, yes, I'm going to go grab myself a quick drink. If you guys want to do the same, please do so. We'll be back in a few moments' time with more Thronebreaker. I mean, there's nothing planned for a changeover in the second half, so we're just going to carry on with this. I will be back in a couple of minutes' time with a fresh cup of coffee and hopefully a little more energy, but I will see you in a few. Oh, no, wrong one. There we go. Right, we're back. And in answer to your question, Lucas, I normally start off the day, well, start and finish the day with cup of tea. But that gap in between is filled with caffeine and coffee. Anyway, let's carry on. So I think we've explored and discovered everything. So this is
By that column of smoke.
Clayton's estate.
Make haste!
As the Clayton estate appeared from behind a tree line, the Queen and all in her retinue knew at once they had arrived too late. A veritable swarm.
Is this because I've just spent ages wandering around?
Who have we here? I'll take a gander, lads. The Queen herself has deigned to come and see us.
See you, then kill you.
I am slowly getting into it. Oh, excuse me. Oof, oof, oof. It's coming back up. No, I am slowly getting into it. It's requiring a lot more maths than I expected, Solux.
The strays of Sparla.
The puzzles require you placing cards in the correct order to get them the numbers to well, not match up, but you know, add up in the right way. That you're going to pick off the enemies in the right order.
Aye, 'tis I they dub so, and in other pleasant ways. Prince of Pariahs, Thane of Thieves, Baron of Brigands, and Marquess of Mendacity.
That's a hell of a list of names. Anything but maths, exactly.
Colourful titles all, yet you omit one. Come on, cutthroat!
I beg your pardon and
I thought it was going to say, you admit one. I'm not a common thief. I'm an exceptional thief.
You needn't get excited, Caldwell. Where is Lord Clayton?
Has he moved up to kidnapping as well?
No longer with us. Turned us away, you see. Denied us hospitality. A sacred right, after all. Angered the gods mightily, I expect, as he promptly met a tragic end. Fell in the well and broke his neck.
There's something kind of Alan Rickman about this. He's invaded the Nakatomi Tower. He's, Mr. Caldwell. Oh no, what was his name? What was the guy's estate? Whoever's estate it is will not be joining us for the rest of his life.
I've heard enough. To arms.
Shook
Attack!
the glass. Okay, it's a story battle. Key battle in Meve's story. Unique cards may appear in your hand or deck. Right, Meve soldiers were seasoned warriors. They had served in many campaigns, fought on many fronts. Still, the strays of Sparla caused them great unease. The brigands, howling like wild dogs, did not fight with ordinary sword nor spear, but with executioners' axes, boards with rusty nails, and instruments of torture. Their faces concealed behind ghastly prison masks. So optionally, we got to eliminate Gascon. Surround Gascon with powerful units. We've got to surround him? Sure. Is he on our... jumped over to our side? Or what? Huh? Okay, let's see how this plays out. We did give ourselves the morale boost, so we should be hitting a little harder. It's a shortened battle. Only one round. Okay, so just throw everything at it. In that case... well, we'll certainly get rid of excess of these. Yeah, we'll take a drummer. Do I want Renard? He's quite a guy. I'm going to get rid of the Fortitude. Yeah, more drummers. Yeah, they'll draw more cards for us.
Oh, lads! What say we?
Yes, he's put himself on our side. Before turn start, if the sum of the adjacent unit power is higher than self by 3, every turn On turn start, move to a random position and damage adjacent units by 2. Okay. The sum of adjacent units' powers is higher than self, damage self by 3. So, the idea is we whittle him down by surrounding him by the powerful people. That's what it meant. So, immediately we're not going to be able to get 21 points of damage out next to him. No. The Fortitude tonic would have been useful here. Can he... He can't damage that. So he's doing 2 points of damage to that is not too much of an issue. Marking unit every turn on the start of the turn damage. Because he's going to move around as well. Every turn move to a random position. Yes. Okay, I'm fine with you marking this guy up. Oh, it's only on deployment. Okay, right. We might as well start giving this guy extra. Because, I mean, if we can bulk this guy up as well and have him jump next to this. Okay, so literally all we need is 7 points on the other side of him. Because it's adjacent. So we can put 7 points on the side of him. He's going to do damage to himself.
Again and again and again.
This could hurt.
He's throwing fireballs.
Tis some alchemical concoction.
Okay, I can charge as well. Yes, so if we do something like so, put him there,
Tiny Vettles, hungry like a wolf I am.
And okay, this will do it. This will do it.
Well, well, my congratulations.
Because he's going to hurt himself now.
Watch your heads.
Okay, so we only need to put 4 next to him, which we should be able to do reasonably easily. Do we just want an arbalist so we can do more damage? Yeah, let's just do an arbalist.
One bolt's all I need.
He'll hurt himself.
Shh, cork it.
Oh, now they're stealing our points. Let's give points to... Well, if we just give points to you. That should be enough. He's surrounded by 19 now. That guy's dead. We can just have a pick of what we want to do next. You're liable to still, though, that 13 points anyway. So let's just summon somebody else.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
Look, our arse is moving.
Okay, we need to put 9 points next to him. Let's just use Actually, not yet. Let's see what we can draw first. Yeah, let's just put this on front lines.
Left, right, left, right.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Draw more cards.
Give me a time.
Can I fit another one on here? Yes, I can. There you go.
To your command.
You have no backup now. The Arbalists do work for me. If I can level them up even more. Well, he's dead. He's going to kill himself by standing next to those two. We can pull in more.
Aye.
We can even use our ability. We'll use it on... Doesn't really matter. Let's give Renard it. And... let's summon some pikemen.
I'm coming.
There you go. Defeated.
Bravo, Your Grace. Well played.
I can't say the same for you, I fear. You'd have done better to die in battle. Bound for Lyria now, where the hangman will have his way with you.
Splendid! I've ever wished to see the capital.
Take him away. Quite sure. You're quite sure of yourself. Is this like Witcher? White means we can carry on the conversation. Yellow ends it.
Quite certain of yourself, you seem.
Many afore you have braided nooses for me, Your Grace. Yet as you see, my neck's straight as a pike.
My threats are never hollow. And if it's an escape you weigh, well, we've yet to see any man abscond from the dungeons of Lyria Castle.
I'd hope so. For to be known as second just wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Okay, take him away.
Take him away.
As soldiers placed the Duke of Dogs in shackles, there was a sudden commotion. A messenger rushed in, sweaty, gasping for air, smelling of smoke and blood. His gaze spoke terror.
Your Majesty!
Nilfgaardians!
Nilfgaards crossed the
Yep.
Yaruga. Black-clad hordes. Villages burn. Folk lie murdered.
Nilfgaard! Gods help us!
They march for Dravograd. Prince Willem, he can't hope to arrive in time with aid. Help us. You must.
Dravograd. Blast it all.
Is that the Twin City to Novigrad?
Listen close, soldier. You're to take a fresh mount, ride hard back to your commander and say the Queen comes to repel the foe.
Your Grace, begging your pardon, our force. We aren't many. Let's send for reinforcements first. Elsewise...
Reynard, I've seen Nilfgaard's trebuchets at work. Should we delay until we're stronger, they'll leave no stone standing in Dravograd. We must ride for the town at once.
As her men prepared to march, Meve climbed the manor's tower. Smoke rose in columns in the distance. As more black pillars appeared one after the other, she knew they meant another home, another barn, another mill was in flames. Tears welled in her eyes.
The city
They were
burns.
tears of anger.
Bastards. If it's war they seek, it's war I shall bring them. Reynard, prepare to ride!
Oh, we got another ability. This card has been added to you. Your command sent broadsword. How's that differ? And I still want to know
First
why
bandits,
we didn't
now
get that
this.
other card we
Misfortune
claimed.
does indeed come knocking twice.
In hobnailed boots, tramping upon my land. Nilfgaard shall regret this. I swear on all that is sacred and blessed.
Oh, we got lots of wood, lots of cash now. Still not many men. This is why I said early on I reckoned recruiting, getting new recruits was going to be really tough. How the hell am I supposed to pronounce that? Cethis? You don't make it easy for me, do you, Jimmy? It really wants us to camp as well. Though I want to go grab this golden chest first. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have. They're Nilfgaardians. We're going to have to camp. It's already stupid. Okay, right. Rusty key? Oh, that's just for the gate back there. Reports. Your Highness, Nilfgaardians march towards our city, burning everything in their path. They have siege towers, battering rams, catapults, ballistae, and 3 full infantry regiments. Without reinforcements, we shan't hold them off for more than a day. We've heard nothing back from the capital, nor seen any sign of extra troops. Please, milady, save us! Gideon Barr, Garrison Commander. See Synthesius. Whatever. Anyway, let's camp. Let's see what her broadsword is all about. Also, we have all these resources. There's nobody new in here. Golden chest found. 3 of 10. Is that the entire map, though? Right. Okay, so we can get the Lyrian Horn. Boost allies by 2 and damage enemies by 2. Okay, we definitely want one of those. What should we do in its place? We've got a shit ton of these. Can we remove a couple? The Arbalists are working for us. Let's take the Merlot and one of these. Trinkets maxed. Oh, okay, yes. It said about we could take 3 because of an ability, didn't it? Okay, well, we definitely want the banner. We haven't really used the fortitude a lot, have we? Maybe if we lose the fortitude and take that instead. We still got a forager. Destroy the unit to the right. Boost self by its power. It's an artifact. Boost self by current power instead. That would be good for spies, wouldn't it? Keeping that we have been hit by spies. Imagine destroying the spy next to us, gaining its ability. That could be useful, though. It would be very specific. That might be fun though to use. Let's see. We've got to presumably craft this first. Right, it's going to cost 250, 2 men, and 10 wood. I mean, the money in the wood's not a problem. The men, though? I feel like we could get kind of... It could be quite cheesy and fun. Played well. Okay. Can we do any upgrades? Increase trinkets. Well, we're already at 3. Yeah, we'll have a look at the broadsword, yeah. Does this mean if we go back... Okay, so we can have the Fortitude tonic as well. We've got 3 drummers. Let's lose a drummer and take the Fortitude. As I said, we don't use the Fortitude a lot. So the banner isn't actually classed as a trinket. These are the trinkets. Okay. Right, let's actually have a look at a broadsword. Broadsword. Damage an enemy unit and all other enemies with the same power by 4. Then trigger all allies. That we really want to use. Definitely. We're not going to be boosting our own team, but if we can do, like, direct damage to the other guys... And the fact is, it's, you know, all other enemies with the same power. If they start stacking up lots of equal... that'd be good for the puzzles, although it would probably be a little overpowered for the puzzles, where there's been a group of enemies, all with the same amount of health, and that... Hit them all, one swipe and just take out a load of them. Thematically it works, this broadsword, just big sweeping blows. Okay, we haven't got much left. We did say about this as well. We were walking around pretty slowly. What's it cost for the next upgrade then? Or is it... Well, we've already got this, so it must be... There's something stopping us getting the upgrade. Moving further down the ladder. Do we want to move quicker? Or do we want... Well, let's save our resources. I do want to move quicker, but not enough for that. Also, why is this... We've been in and checked stuff and done... Look. Oh, it's because our max is... it's slightly below our max. It's because we have more... We've got another 7 points to max it out. No, I'm going to take the Fortitude. Right, let's go see what the Nilfgaardians are up to.
Suddenly, Meve's force found itself marching straight towards a Nilfgaardian company. To the Queen's surprise, the invaders did not immediately assume battle formation. They proceeded instead in her very direction without a sign of panic. The man leading the Nilfgaardians was clad in rich robes. He exuded pride and the scent of musk.
I am Trahaern Vardifir, Your Majesty. I was asked to present your esteemed grace the ultimatum of the forces of the Empire of Nilfgaard.
The envoy cracked the seal on a scroll, unfurled it, took a deep breath, and began to read.
I, General Ardal Ebdahi, demand the immediate and unconditional surrender of Lyria and Rivia. Elsewise, I will burn down every city, town, village, and temple, place all your subjects in chains, and your armed men, defeated and captured, I will hang along the roadsides as a warning to all others in the barbarous north.
As the final threat...
Unfortunately, there's not a well nearby. We can't do a Sparta kick on him.
The scroll and stood waiting for her answer, a mocking smile on his face.
Is this where she just shoves her sword straight through his throat?
Believing the immunity accorded diplomats would shield him from any form of royal ire.
My personal answer would be just to shove my sword straight through his throat. But that would be an attack. Somehow I don't think they're going to stop. We're just going to fucking attack this guy, aren't we?
His Excellency speaks true. We Nordlings are barbarians, without exception,
answered the Queen. Though her voice was calm, most of those listening shuddered inside.
We neither hold nor honor the standards of the civilized world. Among them, the immunity of envoys. At the...
Nilfgaardian heavy infantry and cavalry have a dark reputation in the north. The very sight of their black armour and the sound of the wings atop their helms instill a sense of dread. Imperial emissaries dressed in silks and decorative fringe may appear less menacing, yet pose no less a threat. Their watchful eyes and venomous words have contributed to the collapse of many a realm. Eliminate him. I'm not going to pronounce his name. Use your leader abilities. So it is a puzzle one, okay. No clues, though. And it's a shortened one, okay. 1 round. Throw everything at him! And we have our new ability now. We've definitely got to use that.
This is savagery! Barbers! Do attack an emissary!
Oh, he's got 30... I was going to say. Well, we can do 4 points of damage to all of those guys. But we're going to need to throw out... Well, no ability. Okay, so they're just an escort. Every turn on the turn start, set this unit's armor to the combined power of the... Ah! So the 30 is from that. We immediately do damage to these guys. He's going to take a ding. Good to know. Oh, he's not using our ability. Pick a card to move. Okay, so we've put the card at the top of the deck. We need this then instead. Move a card to... Oh! I wanted to do damage to all of them. Damn it. Damn you with your puzzle rules.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Pays late. Again.
My lady, your majesty, you must stop this!
Oh, I should have done that, shouldn't I? 7 damage across the board. Though his health is way down now. We can do the decoy next. Yeah. Yeah, we only need to do 10 damage to him. So if we decoy, bring him back. How much do we... We only need to do 3 damage. Okay, so we could use him to do that. Also, we've still got our ability. Though we've got no way of charging it. How much would that be? 2, 4, 6, 7. Not quite enough. Oh no, it would be. With that. Yeah. So we don't have to do it.
Company, forward march!
There we go, yeah. I should have used her ability. I forgot that would charge that again. That's what we were missing out on. Okay, I'm going to forfeit this because this is... no, forfeit. We messed up the maths slightly. It is a puzzle after all.
This is savagery! Barbers! Do attack an emissary!
Right. Get this out again first, yeah. And queue up the ability. Yeah, we want these guys.
Left, right, left, right.
Pull them all out.
Ours is not to reason why.
We don't do that yet, so we will do the targeted strike. What have we got in the deck? Do we withdraw him and bring him back for more? I can't remember. We've got a load of scythemen. Without seeing her ability to actually see them again. Is it nothing but scythemen? Do 6. Brings that down to 4. No, actually, we do want to do that.
My lady, your majesty, you must stop this!
I'm a Lord Sir.
Right, we can use her ability. Yeah, more snipers. So we want to put them up front. So do we want to withdraw him? Then pop his ability again? Let's withdraw him. Pull everyone, and then... Oh no, that's why the Scythemen are there. We pull the Scythemen, recycle Reynard to then do the additional with the snipers. That's why it's there. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why there were so many Scythemen. They're just to make up the numbers for the other two arbalists that are in the pack there.
This is savagery! Barbarous! Do attack an emissary!
Yeah, so we'll get him out. And do her skill. We will take those first. Cue that up.
Left, right, left, right.
Pull them, guys. I mean, do we even need them at the front? We're going to run out of space if we do. I can still fire with him, can't I? We're going to be less damage, but we'd have more space because there's 5. So 5 Scythemen, Reynard. That would still be 8 with the 2. Yes, that's... We do need to pull them at the back then.
Lyrian lummoxes.
Or is it at the back? No.
One vote.
Yeah, because it's still only the one from that.
Give me a time.
Yeah, he still does need to be at the front. I'm just trying to... There's what, we can fit 10 in a row, can't we? That's how that works.
This is savagery! Barbarous! Do attack an emissary!
Oh shit, we never did that. Yes, we want those.
Left, right, left, right.
Pull out you guys.
There's not to reason why.
I'll still say we...
Obelisk,
One extra number.
My lady, your majesty, you must stop this!
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Right. We want our Scythemen next. Pull them. There.
A time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
I thought it pulls all units. Oh no, the top blitz. Ah, it's because that... Yes, sorry. All units. It's only on the order.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
Aye.
No, we definitely need the stack. Why couldn't I have my broadsword?
This is savagery! Barbarous! Do attack an emissary!
So essentially we need to do 10 points of damage in one fell swoop and then bring out the Arbalist to do 4 damage. So we could have the drummer at the back, Renard at the back. That's 2. This still needs to get played first. We still need to get them out en masse.
Left, right, left, right.
Pays late. Again.
So we don't want to deploy you yet. So we still got to do something.
We must trust each other.
And then we just wasted the refresh. Yeah. Told you, my brain is not in the headspace for maths. The caffeine's not hitting the bloodstream quick enough.
This is savagery! Barbarous! To attack an emissary!
I mean, this is always the first move, because we need to stack as much damage, many units on the same line as him, don't we?
Ah!
So we want these guys. We're going to need Drummer Boy for that. How many can we fit on the line? We can fit 10, so that's 8 total. Pull out these guys.
Pays late. Again.
3, 7, right. The only thing is to shoot. Yeah, all we can do is shoot.
One boat.
My lady, your majesty, you must stop this!
That and then refresh his ability. And then redeploy or something. Pull out the shooter. Right. So we've got 2 spaces, so I could put Renard on this line. Which would refresh his ability. We can wipe out the armor and then pull our shooter. Theoretically. Is that how it will work? Is this only one more space? I can't quite tell. Have we got spaces 2, 4, 6, 8. It is 10 we can fit on here, isn't it?
Company! Forward march!
No, that is max. Then we only need to get through 8 points. I'm being forced to do mental arithmetics, which is as daunting as it may sound. Let's remove Renard so we can pull another shooter.
Give me a target.
And that's going to do 2, 4, 6, 6. That should be enough. Yes. Yeah. We were making it too complicated for ourselves. I thought I had to use all the cards somehow.
The envoy's escort crumbled beneath the onslaught of Meve's Lyrians, who grabbed the emissary and brought him before their queen. Robes torn and head blooded, he no longer exuded imperial pride.
Your Grace, what would you have us do with this pompous arse?
Tar and feather him. Order Reynard to kill the envoy. Command your men to clap the envoy in irons. He may have information. Dead, it would boost morale, though it'd be an embarrassment for him in...
I want him shackled in iron collar
chosen
and
one evil in favour of another,
to the
yeah.
capital we shall take him. And in the castle dungeon, he shall taste of northern hospitality.
The envoy's jaw opened, but no sound, no protest came forth. The queen's irate stare drilling into him, he simply swallowed audibly. Traherne var Fetifir, usually silver-tongued, remained utterly silent the rest of the way to the capital.
This case of we can maybe get information out of him. That's what I'm hoping. How do I get to that treasure chest? We can't get past there, really? That's just taunting me. Come on! I thought I had to be on this side of the river to get to it. Seriously? How the hell do we get to that? Are we going to need a boat? You bastard. Hiding a treasure chest from me like that. Can we get the sign from here? Yeah, we can. I know it's there! Always fun while gaming, yeah. Well, we'll go to the castle in a minute, but we'll see what the locals have to say. They may have a small side quest for me. Milady, the toilers formerly under the Lord Clayton, that was it, Lord Clayton, service, wish to join the army. In a few hours I can teach them which end of the spade to point at the enemy. It's simply a matter of coin. Well, we do need recruits, I said this. Recruits is going to be the toughest thing to get hold of. Ah, this is a little walled garden, is it? Yeah, I do see that one there. We'll grab that in a second. Goodies. Well, we can go and have a peek this way. If the wall's destroyed, we can go exploring. There's bound to be a monster. Oh, another chest. Go on then. Is it another avatar? Oh no, stray bombers. Congratulations. Gwent multi. Ah, maybe the card we found before was a multiplayer one. This is why it's not in our hands. That might have been why I'm sure we claimed it, but it was because it was for multiplayer. Okay. Come on, why can I not grab this? Why are we not getting the... There you go. Thank you. It's a little pernickety sometimes, whether it wants to grab something or not. We're going to just walk straight past the Nilfgaardian troops. I'm not touching the shrine yet, just in case we lose our morale, because we know we can get it back there. I'm expecting monsters somewhere around here. There we go. Do we want to fight some necrophages? Or do we just want to go to the city first? Let's go to the city first.
Then one day, gazing towards the horizon, the Queen spotted Lyrian banners whipping about in the wind.
At long last,
She said with a smile. Meve resolved to speak with the commander, one Baronet Eldar. It was the first time they met, and the youth very much impressed her. Yet instead of questioning Eldar about the foe's troop movements, Reynard took the conversation down a seemingly irrelevant path.
And how's your father, if I may ask? In good health, I hope?
Yes, though he still nurses that bump he suffered while hunting last winter. Yet he's not one to complain. I'll tell him you asked.
Irritated at the trivial nature of the conversation, Meve gave her horse a dose of her reins and cantered off. Once Eldar and his men were safely behind them, she took Reynard aside.
Reynard, this is no time for gossip and pleasantries. We are at war.
Yes, Your Majesty. And in such times, little should be taken at face value. Even a man's name.
Get to the point, Reynard.
Eldar's father died a month past. His son, I venture, should have known as much.
But that means... Oh, the bastard. Impeccable accent, though.
I fear he's rather representative of what we face. Nilfgaardian spies are ever well prepared.
Tell me, how did you know?
He wears no mourning on his armor. Were it not for that, I dare say I might never have guessed. What are your orders, Your Grace? To observe these Nilfgaardian mummers?
Send scouts after them. They're to be watched closely. Well, of course we're going to follow the spies. Come on.
Assemble a force. Tell them to follow our new allies. Observe them closely.
Not too closely, though.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Reynard's scouts did as ordered, watching the false Lyrians while themselves remaining unseen. Soon after, a scout returned with news that the false Lyrians seemed headed for Rastburg, a castle several leagues to the north.
That's our next target then, is it?
House, barn, granary.
Everything destroyed.
Burnt it all down.
Come on.
Begged her, milady. On hands and knees. They just laughed. We offend their emperor some ways, Your Majesty. Begged her, milady.
Okay, done all your dialogue.
Knees. They just laughed.
Oh, I see hidden stashes. Yeah. Right, can we get into castle here? Yeah. Can I not? Why can I not? Thank you. Like I said, sometimes it does not want to connect with the objects.
The false Lyrians approached Rastburg Castle. They sought to convince the defenders to open the gate. As their commanders negotiated with the commander on the ramparts, the remaining infiltrators crouched hidden behind a wall, awaiting the signal to rush forth.
Time for Baronet Elder to join his falsely claimed father,
muttered the Queen.
Follow me!
Fighting spies. Okay, so it's a shorter battle, so we're not going to be able to use our special card that we got. If they're spies, they're certainly going to throw a spy over to our side, aren't they? Strategic importance, whoever held the control of the road between Lyrian capital. Yeah. Oh, we might actually be able to. Okay. Let's lose the Merlot. We'll keep the wagon. In fact, we probably don't need 2 wagons. We probably don't need the field medic yet. Copy of the adjacent unit. Okay, we can use that. I'm going to lose the fortitude as well. Foot soldiers. Black infantry arbalist. Damage an enemy by 2 whenever an ally appears. Gain 1 charge. These guys strengthen all copies of this unit in hand and on. Okay, so depending on how many of these guys he's got, he could just keep making them even stronger. Alba Armor Cavalry. Next time an enemy uses its order ability, boost self by 2 and gain 2 armor. Okay, so I want to hold off on the order abilities until that's dead. So what's our primary target? Because he's gaining charge, that's a problem. Oh, yes, yeah, we can do this one. Oh, yeah, we can do... Or we could hit all of those, or we could wipe this guy out. Wiping this guy out might be the better bet. What the hell? Every turn on turn start, boost adjacent units by 1 if this unit has armor. Okay, we've got to destroy its armor. We seriously need to destroy its armor. This thing's dead if we're not careful. We'll gain a charge next time, so it can't attack this time. We've got a bit of respite. Let's... Can't take it anymore. Shit. Well, at least it went through the armor. Okay. We can do enough damage to kill that thing.
Arbalist at your command.
Yeah. We've still got a target on us. But he's going to just keep boosting. So we're going to have to take swipes at them. This is where it's going to get tricky. Next time an enemy uses its order ability, boost self by 2 and gain 2 armor. Okay, we can kill that with an archer, and then we can start raining down fire on these guys. Or do we want to hold?
Armor won't save.
I'm not happy about that guy there. I want to be able to use my charge full whack. I'm going to boost everybody and then take a swipe and that. And these will also hit as well. And then we can do Renard again. Yeah, we've got ways of doing this. What?
El Herzer.
It's... Huh? What? How come he stole our thing? No. That's not fair. Draw a copy of the unit's Death Wish. Discard all copies of this unit's hand. Well, presumably, with my ability, I can do 4 damage to each of these. Or is that just going to take the armor off them? Let's see. Yeah, it just took the full armor off. It did hurt this guy, though. Let's summon some pipes.
Yes.
Well, we have potentially more war wagons, don't we?
Keep calm, Tiberius.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
We've got no direct damage, though. This is the problem. I can take out all of these with one swoop. Swipe, even. These things are a pain in the ass. Gee, how are we going to deal with these guys? I think we need to forfeit and start over. Those guys just keep boosting. So they are the primary target. Yeah, lose the tonic, lose that. We want the direct damage. Do we want that much direct damage? We've got to draw some stuff, haven't we, as well? We have got it in their hand, but they didn't actually send any spies across, did they?
They found us! Säga not to vid! To vid, it war!
Okay, well, we need to bring these guys down. Yes, if we throw this out, we're not going to do much damage, but we use the loyalty thing and we can probably knock a couple of them off. Yes. Use your ability. There we go.
Alba!
So what's the target? Order. You're going to steal him, aren't you? Turn him into one of your pikemen. So is that actually classed as an order? It's a deployment thing. So I don't know why you uses an order ability. Unless... Oh, actually, ability is an order. Okay. I thought it was only these things, what the men have. So when this dies, it becomes a spy?
Ours is not to reason why.
Possibly.
That
That thing needs to go away.
One bolt.
Yep, that thing definitely needs to go away. They have got a bunch of 4s now. But I'm still a turn away from actually getting any use out of it. I really need the Wagenberg thing. I've got no way of... Well, I suppose there is a way of drawing it, if I get lucky.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
Yep, stole my man.
Left.
Oh shit.
Right.
Okay.
Left. Right.
Give me a time.
Take out the 5s, I suppose? Or do we take out the 4s? Okay, well at least these things are still hanging around, that's the problem. Went back and watched your Red Dead stream. Can confirm it's a bad idea to have CP presets. Anything slower than fast. Okay. What can we pull out?
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die. Our ballista, your command.
That's all we can do.
Scheiß in Trade!
Well, our last card is definitely going to be that. Boost all allies. And if we can do 2 damage as well. Drag anybody else out? Have we got any more pikemen? We won't have any more pikemen. We may have another archer.
A lesson in humility coming now.
Okay. Let's take them out. Like I said, they've been the big problem. You're going to steal him soon.
Off to the front yet again.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
I don't want light infantry though.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
You're going to steal him? Yep. What the hell are those things? If in hand, deck, or on the battlefield, strengthen south by 2 whenever an enemy unit appears on the ranged row. Okay, so we can't have anything appear on the ranged row. Draw a copy of this unit. Discard all copies of this unit from hand and deck. Well, a swipe now will do damage to all 3 of those. Thankfully. These things are just going to get stronger if I use this ability. But we can do boost, hopefully pull something to the front. There we go.
Aye.
Well, nothing's targeted, so I will boost allies by 2.
Gloire en Kazer!
Well, we can pass now. We've won. He has no more cards. He can't play anything. Fuck it. I think it's just because we were able to draw more. Yeah. I was looking to try and wipe them out. That's not the goal. The goal is to get more points. We've got our drummer. Yes.
The Nilfgaardians found themselves in a clinch. As boiling oil and tar rained down on them from the walls, they attempted to retreat. Yet Meve's halberdiers cut off their path, and at the fight's end, Meve was victorious. The garrison commander now knelt by the body of the purported Baronet Eldar, in truth a Nilfgaardian spy. He shook his head in disbelief.
He addressed me by name. Knew our watchwords. Why, if you hadn't come along, Your Grace, I fear even to think on it.
Let this be a lesson, then. Trust no one, not a living soul.
Though victory was theirs, the Lyrians left Rasburg in mightily low spirits. They now knew well that Nilfgaard's spies were no less a threat than its heavy cavalry, than its war machines that spit fire.
Well, at least we protected the castle. Are we going to get bonus for doing so?
Milady, if I may, the enemy yet lurks. You must bolster your force. You must incorporate a detachment from my unit.
More men. Good. Thank you. Can we not talk to you anymore?
Oh, the times, the world, the day. Can't even tell friend from foe. Treachery round every corner.
Infamy! Infamy! They've all got it infamy. Maybe we can go around the back of the castle. Maybe that's the secret route to go to get that golden chest. Let's see. Is it possible? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, it is. There we go. That's how we get our golden chest. And this is going to be a card within the game, within the multiplayer version of Gwent, isn't it? Discovered for the multiplayer game. Yes, that's... So that card we discovered earlier definitely went into multiplayer. Okay, there was a shrine. We can go to the shrine and get our morale boosted if we want.
What the devil is going on?
Another
Where are our
hag.
reinforcements? Why does Willem not ride out to face the foe, relieve besieged towns?
I can't say, Your Grace. We haven't had a single scroll from the Prince.
Gods be damned. I've the impression I'm alone in fighting the Blackclads.
Right. Let's get the goodies. There was... What was it? It was necrophages in that camp. Can't get close enough now. Gonna have to go back through. I feel like an army should... Well, the Queen, I know it's undignified. She should be able to jump over a fence just to get stuff like this. So is that treasure there? Yeah. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is... It is 6:30. I'm a little peckish, but I do want to do more. Do we want to fight these guys? I mean, we're in neutral territory. You know what? We're going to fight these guys. We'll do one puzzle, then we'll go to the shrine, and we'll quit there, save there. War gives way to myriad odors. Char, blood, muck, yet rotting flesh is the worst of it. Strong winds carry the stench far, provoking fear in the hearts of simple folk, and whetting the appetites of bloodthirsty monsters. Eliminate all ghouls, use your leader ability. Have faith in your most loyal units. So it's basically just saying, stack our loyalty units. Special rules, custom deck, yeah. So it's probably going to be the ability that just gives them more and more armor, isn't it? Shorten battle, so only the one round. So what do you do? Every 2 turns on turn start, consume a unit from your graveyard. Boost self by 3. Okay, so we want to kill you reasonably quickly without giving you a chance to feed. Every 3 turns on start turn, consume a unit in your graveyard. Okay, so they're all going to eat from the graveyard. So we've got to try and kill this guy. What the hell is that? Alzur's Thunder. Damage a unit by 10. And unit adjacent to it by 5. Scorch. Destroy the highest units. Well, we're going to do that for you then, aren't we? And then try and work on these guys. We've got to, haven't we? Highest units. Okay, there's nothing in the graveyard yet. So we shoot this guy. Turn. Bring out another one. Shoot. He's down to 12. Yeah, this is how we do it. Hit him with that, and then we burn those guys. Oh, hang on a second. No, there was something in the graveyard. Okay then, right. So we did need to kill him straight away. Damage by 10. We've got to kill him straight away. Jesus. That's pointless else. I thought the fact that you know, we hadn't killed anything yet, that means the graveyard's empty, but no, there's 15 in there already. So we've got to get rid of this guy quickly, otherwise he's just going to get ridiculously strong. Now these guys are going to get strong as well, but we've got a couple of turns. So we can electrocute and then shoot next time. We'll kill him, and he will be at 6, and then he's whatever he's going to eat. It doesn't really matter which way we do this in, doesn't it?
Give me a target. Arbalist to your command.
And then we'll use ability. Okay, no, that doesn't work. We definitely have to get rid of this guy straight away. Because he's going to eat straight away and just get too strong for us. Yeah, we have to kill him first. Damage a random enemy nearest self. How can we guarantee that it's gonna hit the weaker of them? We're doing this more or less the same way as last time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just did this the same way around, didn't we? How do we do this? How do we do this? Highest units. Unless these guys eat something that brings it up to the same strength as that. And then we can hit them all with Scorch. Are we supposed to use the Arbalists to kind of do that kind of thing? Okay, let's try lightning damage. We're not getting the benefit of hitting the extra 5 points of damage. 16, okay, it's a little more manageable. Though he's just going to get stronger now. We don't know what's in the there, though. If it's like 1 point of damage, he gets. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 we can do this.
One bolt.
Oh, 3 points of damage, though. Shit. If I'd only done 1 point... Oh, no, no, I put him on the wrong row. If I put him back here, we could shot that and then got it. Yes. Damn it. Yes. I've been used to just stacking them all on the same row. No, we did have it there. We did have it. I just screwed up myself. Right. So the bonus they get seems to be reasonably consistent.
Your command.
Did I pop the bonus straight away? I think I did.
Armor won't save.
24, 21. No, I should have held off. There we go. I know this is not that exciting seeing me replay the same bit over and over again. But I said we were going to get through this puzzle and then quit. And we are. Whether it kills me or not.
Give me a time.
So we pass the turn, throw out another guy, and then do the multi-shots.
Ballista, your command.
So they all get within 1 point. We put this guy at the back to do that. And now we can scorch the lot of them next time. There we go. And there we go. We'll get our treasures and leave. Well, I'm seeing black shields with suns on them, so at least it was the enemy that got slaughtered there, it looks like. Proclamation. Inhabitants of conquered territories are henceforth informed that any attempt to impede the Imperial war effort shall be met with punishment of the highest severity. Hal Kazea, Duke Ardell A. Dip, yeah. Guy in charge of the bad guys. Ooh. Also, there is a map here. Oh, is that where we got the information from, in fact? Okay, yeah. And I see treasure. There you go. In fact, can we sign? Yes, there is more. Right. Looks like a... I feel like there might be something buried there. I don't know why. Just has that look about it. Okay, right. Let's go park ourselves next to the shrine. Might even head to camp as well. There you go. There's our boost. And... yeah, let's pitch camp. We'll save it there. Ooh, we got more information. The ultimatum. Demand immediate and unconditional surrender of Lyria. Yep. We'll have to see if we can pick up any more card fragments as well next time. And fair amount of cash. What have we got in the way of workshop improvements? We did that. Okay, it's the walking speed or getting more recruits. Getting more gold. Okay, but we, as I said, we will leave that there. Can I save? Oh no, that just exits out. Right. Let's save and exit to main. Like I said, we'll call it quits there, because I need some food. I'm rather peckish. So we can continue, load game. I wonder if that just gives us, like, the last few autosaves. But there we go. That is Thronebreaker. We will return next week.